It's a test. It's a test. I'm a little late. All right, we sound good. We sound good to me. Okay. Doing just a little bit technical stuff here real quick. Very, very technical. Very technical before we get started. Probably going to take like 10-ish, 10, 15 minutes to get started here. As I psych myself up for this shit show that's going to happen. Oh, damn it. You know what? I did not start Argus. Okay. Good start. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. We'll get Argus going because it's good to have that on. You know, nice quality of life stuff here. We're doing it before anyone even knows. I think. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's just hit the reconnect. Should be there. Okay, cool. Now we can start Hades. Dos. I don't know if you knew that, but that's what they call it in Spanish-speaking countries. Okay. Post that there. We'll post that there. Okay. I really should not have the start on the space bar, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay. Just looking at some of the stuff here. I always worry that the opacity on the split background is not enough. Wish there was a way for me to get rid of the Slate of Relics integration, because I see that still pops up on Twitch, but that's all right. Maybe that's a little bit of interactive, a little bit of fun interactive stuff for you if you want. Shouldn't hit the recording or anything like that. No, it shouldn't. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting like kind of sweaty already. Just like kind of thinking about it. Also, like the room I'm in, it's east facing, so the sun just kind of bears down on it for 8 hours, you know. Even when it's cloudy, it just gets a little bit hotter than the rest of the apartment, but it should cool down a little bit. I decided to put the AC on just so I can feel a little comfortable. That's right. Comfort is important here. Might notice Supai. We're starting with Supai, and then kind of going back to the codes and doing the same order as the Underworld. Reason for that is I feel like this weapon has the greatest potential to kind of just go off the rails and end up in a really weak situation here. So I kind of want to get a good start with Supai. Make sure my phone is dialed down in case we get a call. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to deal with it. Unless it's like, I don't know. Hey, World War III started. Then maybe I want to know. J. Leo, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hope the Friday and the start of your weekend is going well. And I'm just gonna wait a little bit, just a little bit, because I might go take another pee, another pee before I start here, just to make sure I don't have to take a break immediately. How do you think my coworkers would feel if I told them I'm doing this instead of working today? They'd probably be like, "Oh, that's interesting." Is that what you do every time you're not at work? Kind of. Okay. Hopefully image quality is good and everything. It should be. Let me just double check here. We are going to 1080p on YouTube. Something I should always make sure to double check because I'm going 1440p on 1440p on YouTube, 1080p on Twitch. Because 1440p on Twitch is this weird can of worms that it's just not worth a hassle for now. Like if you try to do 1440p, they restrict certain regions from watching 1440p, so then they have to go down to 720p, but they can't access 1080p in that case. It's weird. It's dumb. It's so annoying that like Twitch and YouTube both have really good things, but also really bad things. If you like took the positives from both and like combined them together, it would be pretty solid streaming application. Which is my way of saying if a big competitor comes out, I am willing to try it. Could always just do like a 3-way stream. Ooh, 3-way stream. I think I have enough like bandwidth with my internet here that I could probably do that. Cat's crying. It's like she knows. She knows I'll be preoccupied for, I don't know, 8 hours. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I am going to take a quick pee before we start, even though I think it's going to be just like a minor little tinkle. It still is a good idea. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Okay. Put that up so people know and can laugh. Sorry, kitty. Ugh. Okay, that was like a quick 3-second stream. I think that was worth the effort. You know, that probably saves me like another 20 minutes before it wells up uncontrollably and I have to go pee. Okay. Turn that off before start. That would be rough. Imagine having that going for like half the run. Okay. Let me just make sure again that I've got all the weapons in the correct order. At least starting, we will go to Melcoat, and then Pan, and then Mel Staff, yes. And then we go to Moros, but I just have to swap to that. After getting to that, hopefully I don't mess that up. It's a lot to keep in mind. And then Melax we start with, and then Hell we start with. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get a sticky note to remind me of the when we want to swap to this particular Arcana setup for the night. I think this makes sense for Shiva, Eos, and Momus. Can't think of anything that'll easily remind me of that, so whatever. We start with Supai, though. Hopefully we don't have to do any resets off of this. That would be ideal. But I think what I'll do is, if we don't see Poseidon or Zeus in Aphira, I will just reset Supai, and then we'll start from scratch there. Any other preamble here? I swear I'm not dilly-dallying and delaying. I think I'm willing to stomach like 4 deaths and a restart of an aspect before I just move on. Because I don't want to be here for 9 hours plus. So I think 4 deaths, maybe 3, depending on how we feel about that. And then I'll just move on with the aspects there. Pretend this is like a marathon here where I only have a fixed amount of time to do this. But we won't need it, right? This will be totally deathless. It'll be totally fine. Okay. Anything else to consider here? Oh, I think I'll have to keep in mind that we really careful with when we antler, right? I think we're gonna try and prioritize like hef super hard for antler tactics, and if we don't get the defensive boons we need, which is probably gonna be security system at least, we are just not gonna do white antler on the summit, which is annoying in its own way, but much better than dying because of antler and restarting a run. And honestly, I think there are certain weapons where maybe I just won't do antler anyway, even if we get security system, because it's scary, you know, especially with the change they made to the final shop where you're not guaranteed armor anymore. Like, that's pretty scary. That's a scary time. Okay, so we got the correct fear setup. No shadow for surface. Thank God, honestly. Thank God. I'm glad there's no one mini boss that's faster with it, so I don't have to worry about it. We have the correct arcana. Let me just double check there. It's easier to just go up here and check that. Oh, see, we're on the night. Okay, good. Yeah. Low key for speed runs, you know, getting the persistence, max health, and wayward sun, it's pretty nice. Definitely helps if you survive multi-weapon runs, which is very nice. Okay. Let me double check the splits here again. So, what? Oh, good thing I caught that. All right. Go off of OBS, so that doesn't happen. Okay. And if I mess up a split somehow, that goes like that. Undo is up like that. Okay. Enter pauses. Control. So the resets. Okay. If it does happen. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. And there. And able and ready for, I think, even under the best case scenario is going to be like 7.5 hours probably. So strap your butts in. Let's do this.
This is fate. Toward the gods.
I'll just start now.
Right.
Whoa. Okay. What do we got? Attack works. Okay. I don't think the dash is going to be a good idea, at least yet. Let's keep our options open here. Again, if we don't see Zeus or Poseidon here, I think this is going to be just a reset here, because otherwise I think the damage output for this weapon just kind of stinks. It stinks. There's Zeus. Okay, we got it. So let's go Afro, max health. Not the best doors here. I'll probably take the max magic, even though it's not terribly helpful here. Maybe should have gone for Zeus first, just to speed up these rooms, but we'll see. As long as we're like relatively strategic. Come on, pal. Ah! Hate that. One little zombie. As long as we're relatively strategic with using those spirits, I think it'll be okay.
How many of these do they have?
Let's kill that house. Now destroy this. Okay. Max magic is fine, I think. Very frustrating getting a bunch of houses right out of the gate here, but it's all right. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the Medea pity. That's kind of, I don't know. It doesn't matter long term. I don't think.
Chronos.
There's probably a mathematical answer to whether or not having Medea Pity on at the start is correct or not, but it probably just comes out of the wash.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
That's 4. We have 5. One of them's going to be the Zeus. I probably should have not picked the bottom one there, but oh well.
Bronze beaks.
Oh my goodness. Nice room. There was another Hera. I think I'll go for that.
All right.
We kind of exhausted all of our good rooms here, so that's okay. Another Hera, just in case we do get a King's Ransom. Ah, terrible room, though. That's right. It's probably like a stupid logic to just resetting until we get whatever the hell that one boon is called. Gygeros Dash, I think. But I really don't want to do that.
May I?
Travel deal. I shouldn't have bought that max magic. That was a mistake.
You step on the mic.
Howling Soul went into business for itself. Very predictable that it would do that.
Lights.
Kind of a blah start here. I think it's okay though. I think it'll be okay. I can't sweat the individual aspects that much. I'm not going to buy the max health there. If we die on Supai to like Eris, I don't think I'm going to consider that part of like the max 3 or 4 deaths I was talking about there. Because, ouch. Kind of no need. What was better there, Hermes or the hammer? Probably Hermes. Such a weird weapon. It's not quite hammer agnostic, I think, but because Hidden Helix is good on it, but that's Whirling Helix.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Do I start using some artificers here? It might not be too bad of an idea.
I'll back you up, Nelly. Amazing.
Especially since we probably got a little bit of a delay on Icarus showing up. Yeah, max magic, good. I think it's probably that.
Hope it helps.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Off he goes.
Pretty good amount of damage that little boon there. Not boon, offering there. Explosive intent. Has no internal cooldown, I believe, which is a funny little thing. I see we're already getting why I kind of hate this zone, which is perfect. Just get these double bow encounters right out of the gate, and it's like, God, it's such a time loss.
Foes eliminated.
Hef is a good start there. That opens up a lot of options for us.
Stowaway, Captain.
Oof. What an annoying encounter with no armor shred, huh? We're gonna take the security system. There's still a couple of better options there. The security system, I think we are open to keeping something different on there. That something different open on Olympus in regards to keepsakes here. Question is, which one? I think probably either.
Transform.
Oh, God's sake.
Choose your path.
Great.
With the grace of the moon.
Not used to that. Not used to that.
End of the line. Hear me
Right.
on my authority.
The special, please. Thank you. Ooh, maybe static shock was better.
Hey, babe.
That's one of those differences between like RTA and in-game time, right? It's not taking the time and to fully comprehend the choices in front of me, right? All out of levers, so let's try our best to be careful here.
Oh, yeah. Not now. We'll both go back to hell.
Okay. Static will come back, yes. we're setting up for a romantic spark. That's what we're doing.
Something of value.
Could have used the total eclipse there, but
Now the
tough. All right, let's just do calling card then. So if we do get static shock, we can get some rarity on that bad boy, huh? Hammer, I think we're at 230 health. That's more than plenty. Similarly to the Underworld, I think one of the interesting things about RTA is just having, I think, a lot more decisions and options for that third keepsake. I guess it's dividing clean coil, I think.
Excellent.
Actually. I think my logic there is less time I have to actually charge there, the less likely I'm going to be getting hit while it's charging.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Was that... I should have checked to see if that was even going to be active or not. What am I missing? Probably... I don't know what I would actually be missing. Maybe a water, probably.
Coin for Charon.
Make a note of that.
Lord Poseidon.
Mini boss will come back. Zeus might not.
There they are.
Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the eagle, but what can you do? Maybe not. This is quite a number of enemies here. Shouldn't be. That should be it. Okay. Static shock, double strike. I think we take romantic spark first.
Light of the heavens.
Oh, damn it. Did not even think the mid shop would appear. Ah. That's annoying.
Hear me on my authority.
Double strike. Let's just rarefy the crap out of that. I know. Send it back. One mistake. As far as mistakes go, that's relatively minor, though, right?
Suffer.
Does Romantic Spark work on Typhon? There was quite a while where it just straight up did not. Ooh, nice. That's as good of a hit as I could have asked for there.
You again. I'm what? Prepare.
Hermes. I'll just hit the quick buck, I guess. Am I out? What? Where? What is? What? What? Oh my god! What the hell was that? I'm gonna take these boons here. I think. Shameless attitude. Let's do that. Yeah. Sure.
I knew it.
Was hoping to see some hef under there, but
The gift of
didn't happen.
feast on you.
Howling Soul at least deals with his annoying running away there pretty nicely, huh?
Shall that be enough?
Middle, top, middle.
2 ashes. Enough of this. Not this time.
Top, top, middle, top, middle. Oh, shit. It's alright, it's alright, it's right. That's why we got so much damn health. Alright, out of that one.
My wounds shall heal again.
It's funny how terrible the in-game time is, huh?
That coming.
It's alright. That's what happens when you don't get Medea and Aphira. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it the biscuit. If I rush this, there should be armor underneath. Good. We'll try and keep our eyes peeled for whether or not Romantic Spark works on Typhon here. All right, good.
Next floor.
Extend my family, maybe?
For twins. And now for you.
Monster is vanquished.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Imagine if I misclicked and hit Queen's Ransom there. That would be bad, huh?
As expected.
No. I considered it, but I don't think it makes a ton of sense at this point. Final play for Static Shock here. Awesome art, losing armor. Okay.
In the name of hate.
Static Shock.
Not
Stat.
to forget.
Guess you do it.
Won't open.
How could I possibly die with a level 30 blitz, huh? Can't be done. Plus the double strike too? Oh my god. This is gonna be cracked. Hell yeah, dude. Radioactive egg placement, though. I'm seeing 2091 from those double strikes. I think Romantic Spark must be working then. Easy. What was I even worried about with Supai? One down. One down, huh? Wow.
Down with Typhon. Keepsake ran out.
A figment of the
Yeah.
monstrous
Level 30 heroic blitz. Pretty insane damage, it turns out, with double strike and the thunder rush and static shock. Kind of a cool time. We ended on 90909, it looked like there.
Returned from on high.
What were we doing? We were doing Melcoat. Okay, let's go.
To the surface.
What you got for me? Zeus again. Ding, 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 ding. Let us take Storm Ring. I think that might be a little bit faster. Just in case there's a Poseidon as well, we can, I think Blitz on the attack is pretty good. Apollo is a nice pull. I think the ring will take care of that for us. Should be totally fine. Perfect image, I guess.
Cut.
What you got for me? Okay, I think we do. Let's do Hammer, Zeus. Depending on what happens here, we'll either take the health or the Hermes. I should probably take the health regardless. Maybe I'll take the Hermes regardless here. Exhaustrizer. Guess it's Reaper Frame.
Should head to the main square.
No, you don't.
Heracles just inviting himself lately.
They come. Shades of the dead.
We don't get Blitz here. I think what we're gonna have to do is go to that
Name of Hades.
unideal Zeus store. We just take it, I think.
No survivors.
All right, max health. Do I go for that Hermes or do I go for Zeus to then try and get like static shock? It's a worse room on average down there, but it might be the ideal take still. Just investing for the future, you know. Time lost now. Oh, I thought the health bar on the flag there was noting an enemy there.
Hey. Cutthroats.
Unless we get static shock for like single targets, I think just punch is gonna be better than dash striking. We are never gonna use the hex, so who cares? That's 4. Do that Zeus here. Okay. Static shock, double strike. Good God. Ion gain. At least it's a slot we really don't care about on this weapon, so there's that at least.
That should have done it.
Okay. Aki! Welcome in. We're on the coat. Yep. We did one weapon already, as you can see on the splits there. What are you commenting on, even, Homer? What the... Homer. Apollo is third? No, we already have Apollo here. Okay. I don't know. Does extra dose hit dash strikes?
Where you going?
I think it doesn't. Now I think about it. I think if it just says attacks, that does not qualify as a under dash strikes. It's just the singular attack in a boon or hammer description. Chalk that under things I should know, but said with zero confidence there.
Don't stand in my way. How about another keepsake?
No. Okay. Dash strikes are kind of like weird, like inconsistent things anyway. Like I know Reaper Frame says your attacks, plural, gain extra power and like hit in a wider area, but that doesn't affect the dash strike, the wider area part, but you do get the extra power. So sort your game out, Supergiant. Have I ever F10 that as a bug? No, so maybe it's on me.
Transform.
Big, yeah.
Out of my way.
What do we want here? Success rate? Perfect. Yeah, let's just palm. Time lost, but again, you just need to scale up that damage a lot, right? Time loss now.
My mother's strength.
Time save later. Right? Maybe.
Clear.
I haven't gotten the fourth god yet.
Why, thank you.
Was it something?
Nothing personal, cousin. He wants a fight, does he?
I really should have picked Aphrodite instead. Not that it's a big deal because we have life tax, but let's get chewed up by those assholes.
Take a breath.
Apollo. Come on. Well, since we're getting chewed up.
Sesame,
At ease,
how
pig.
you found me.
Cersei, you beast. After watching the Odyssey, not going to look at Cersei the same way. No spoilers on the Odyssey. I did love the movie a lot. And I would say the scene with Cersei is like a major highlight there of the film.
Now for the next one.
All right. Demeter, gonna not, I think.
You're here. Hate to do this. And they're off. All right, fine. That's the stuff. Now watch this.
Right pillar, I guess? Nice. Okay.
No, come on, wait. She never learns.
Here we go. I think we just go Hef. Actually,
Delivery coming soon.
if I'd gotten Hef prior, what would I have taken there? I think the hammer is a really good option too, right? Just like try and get that exhaust riser.
Hephaestus.
Always like can do.
Healing.
Healing. Gonna risk the bird here. Ah, it's a fig. Hell yeah. Launcher frame, I suppose.
What's good here?
What a bargain.
There's an argument to take heavy metal there because of security system means we could probably reasonably keep it, but I think the issue with that is it's a very good chance Prometheus will just still shred badly. This guy too would have gotten us a couple times.
What say you, Homer? Adequate.
Not sure how much that's gonna do. Hopefully a lot, right? I'm getting very lucky with the bird today, huh? A blessed Olympus, huh?
Pure water. Lord Poseidon.
Jeez. I would chalk those as not ideal Zeus boons at all. It's interesting how Zeus, even though he is like the strongest god damage-wise, I think, and it's not particularly close in like 90% of builds, he's still got a couple of not too hot boons, I'd say. Like I think Power Surge is like one of the stinkier boons in the game. Arc Flash, it's tough to like figure out what Arc Flash does sometimes.
Accept this message.
Just fill in that slot.
To might.
Rude Awakening, well that might do something in this fight.
We have to.
I think she's
Love handles.
This must be love.
If only it wasn't a common special, huh?
Surprised?
the agent of change. Items now. What's life without pain?
Top, bottom, top.
Inferno.
Middle, top, middle, top, Ah, I knew you were going to run away that time. You sick twist. Okay.
I have fought.
Enough of his foresight. Mine.
Antler first. Rush that.
Got you this.
Stop it! So I think something I learned last time is with those Hermes shops, unless you're at max health, the expedite the food and get armor, if you have travel deal, is not going to necessarily work.
Higher up. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Good damage. That must have been a rude awakening crit on the explosion, right?
Good.
Slightly rancid boon choice there with that big palm. Bummer.
Apparently I'm being watched.
You like that strategery there? I knew the eyeball was invulnerable close, so I went and broke the eggs to get some money. Pro strats.
Hear me on my authority.
There we go.
REM can't beat your fastest time if you slow down.
Oh, okay. There's some weird crap going on with Hermes speaking there. Sure. Dang, he got rid of one of our lovers there.
I have another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
I'm lost.
I hope you like hearing Zeus commentary. And you hear that a lot. Four big eggs? Are you serious? Go for it. We got 120 armor. It's plenty. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. 2 down. 1752 there, even with this rigor roll here. That's faster than I thought it would go. Hopefully you can keep that pace up.
For my mother. My keepsake's out.
It is most natural to wonder.
One annoying thing about the Homer skip here, one less option for me to actually drink water.
We're getting somewhere.
With skill and grace.
So what we got? Selene?
Selene.
All right.
Going up.
Drink. Ah! Aphrodite's a nice god, I think. It was. What would I not have taken there? I wonder. Don't know.
Stronger.
Poseidon. Okay. No max health, which is scary. So let's go half Afro, Poseidon, Demeter, Medea, then Hammer. It's okay. We can buy health. We can always buy max health. Oh, it's a 3-waver. Delightful.
From the forge.
Find
Security system. Okay, that's that sorted. Yay.
For what you did to me. In the name of Hades.
Broken resolve? Alright, don't mess around with me, Poseidon. Just give me the attack, and we'll be buds. Forever.
Pylon destroyed.
I even say ha 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 yes if I get it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. Demeter would be fine. Gale, Ring.
Hold.
Yep.
Now.
Well, at least we got origination. At least there's that. That's one of those almost like high level decisions I could have thought about to do Demeter before Poseidon. Man, I'm almost tempted not to take harm for afflicted there and just go for the food for survivability, but I guess it's still a speed run, right? I do think it's pretty stupid that Harm for the Afflicted doesn't have a like per enemy cooldown. I don't think that would make it way too overpowered if it did. More Demeter.
Accept this message.
Fine. Not taking Ice Strike.
It's Charon.
I see you. All this. And just about enough of you.
Need Poseidon like now.
Look there. Should get here soon enough. That's that.
Good news is, worst case scenario, I don't get a decent attack boon here. I can put on Poseidon's keepsake and Olympus. I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer to put on the hammer, I think, to try and get Exhaust Riser, but
Swing.
you know what they say, beggars can't be choosers, which feels like a really like annoying saying, isn't it? Like, I guess if you're annoying about the begging, but it's more like, hey, if you want things, you're not gonna get them.
New course needs to be set.
And as someone who loves gifts and loves giving gifts, fuck that phrase. Tell me exactly what you want for your birthday, and I'll get it.
Transfer me.
think I'd be fine filling in the special here. So if and when Poseidon does show up, more likely to get that attack.
Accept this message.
Because I need it.
Greater strength. More steps to be retraced.
Sorcery.
A bit of solid ground.
The journey. Then you shall have it.
He's being very generous, giving us the animal familiar one. I think certainly damage-wise, her best when you got Rocky. I think in a lot of situations, it's probably one of the better ones she can offer.
The messenger. Transform.
There's Poseidon. Guaranteed attack, right? Guaranteed. No shot. No shot. No shot. I don't know why they're just standing around, these stupid skulls.
I accept this message.
Ah, my God.
I accept this.
That's really bad. Come on. We got it. End shop coming up. Travel deal. 2 chances for this thing. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Spectral gate activated.
It's Poseidon. We got it. Thank God.
What's going on?
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Just gotta ask, you know?
Lucky who?
Turns out beggars can be choosers, after all. So, eat shit, annoying annoying saying.
Got you. That does it. Got something for you. No, you don't.
Okay.
Making a mistake.
So, we're free to put on a hammer, I think. Based off of this.
All set.
Come on, hammer. Help me exhaust my riser, please. It's okay, I wasn't talking about my dick. I was actually talking about Paul Reiser, the actor. Not sure. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Was it a Reaper frame? No, I got Reaper frame already. This is maybe Siege? No. What hammer is that? Oh my God, these things are annoying as shit with the code, huh? Exhaust riser, big whammies. It's fine, right? Clear the areas before it can even matter, right? It's a huge DPS increase, right? This might be Athena. Yep.
ashes.
The peak of it.
My dash is nice. Yeah, more hef.
May you again prevail.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Trade up the special now, right? Easy. Alright, I'm just gonna let him spin there for a little bit. Okay. No need to eat shit unnecessarily, right?
Machinery and nothing more.
Should have gone afro.
I mean, really, what's the fear for what is so cool? One of these. Enjoy. While I'm at it, anybody else want anything?
I wonder if there's any situation where things go so badly that I would be like, reckless abandon, yes.
Do it.
Those are
Nice. More Poseidon. Let's try and get slippery slope here.
Hear me on
Oh.
my authority.
What the F?
There.
King Tide. Do I already have slippery slope? That didn't seem possible.
I see something of use.
Titan.
You cannot.
Come, show me what little foresight you can muster.
Middle, bottom, middle. I should definitely just say them every single time because no need to get fancy here with some iframing silliness, right? Bottom, middle, top, middle, top. Easy. When you got King Tide, 200% damage on Guardians, that's a lot.
Beaten.
Fly on home. Refreshed.
You got it.
In the name of Hades. Try another one, maybe.
That was really just me fishing for heavy metal here. We probably don't need it at this point, but it's still a good to have. Arctic Ring is very nice for those big enemies, I think. Not so much you, but still kind of fun.
Go cry to your father.
Weird.
For my mother.
I guess that is helpful a little bit. More palms on the attack, much appreciated.
A few more floors.
I feel like King Tide is conceptually a really neat boon. The fact that I think when you first look at it, you kind of think like, oh, it's annoying that the weapon does not get. Sorry, I'm just gonna focus on this because this is potentially an annoying fight. Okay, I was gonna say it's when you first look at it, it seems kind of annoying that King Tide doesn't get a damage bonus to all enemies and just the Guardians, but the extra size the extra size on the splashes is really helpful outside of the Guardian encounters, I think.
Some goods to spare.
Oh, there you are.
Sure, okay. There's like the first example here, I think, of showing how you can get offered 2 foods here now. Because I'm at max health, I couldn't buy those and get more armor.
You'll always be destroyed.
Took one of them.
Not had enough of this, Typhon? Quickly now, attack! And fall back to the palace. Fight!
What? That's a line of dialogue he says? Alright. Wow, almost exact. These splits have been very consistent, though the Supai one's a little... Supai one's missing this and then the crossroads, of course, but that's funny.
For my father. My keepsake expired.
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinary...
I don't know what that works out time-wise if I keep this up.
Return to shadow now.
I kind of don't want to think about it, though. Guess they've been like 3 minutes slower on average than the Underworld was, so 3 times 24. We're looking at Nyx. Right? Nyx? Yeah.
Moonlight guide us. I was born for this.
Ares is interesting.
Not that.
Why was I stuck on the corner there? Rude.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Please.
Moonwater.
Not an option.
Hammer, I see. Poseidon on a shit door, but... Yeah, let's go Hammer, then Poseidon.
That was for the fall.
That Poseidon door is unfortunate because it's probably the worst one of these on average. Just enormous. It sucks.
The glint of
It's often zombies just sticking in little corners there. Doing the second, though, I think has caused armored enemies to appear, so we're just not seeing as much garbage. So that was not too painful. All right. Attack right out of the gate. That's what you like to see.
Should put a dent into that barrier. In the name of Hades.
Material spray right away.
Evening. I'm working.
Boon-wise, these have been very fortuitous runs.
Death to Kronos.
I think this is something I learned back in like high school, is that fortuitous doesn't actually mean like a favorable thing happening necessarily. It's probably one of those things where it's just the meaning has evolved at this point to be, you know, to basically just mean a fortunate occurrence, right? Languages, you're so funny.
Such a farce. Enjoy the show, you gods.
Won't open.
Kill the houses first. Oh, of course there's a house in the corner there. That's one of those like knowledge things I should have, which is just like, if I see 2 unarmored houses here, there's probably a
Grace.
third one in the corner, right? We have one more, I think? Yeah.
Now for the last one. Hear me on my authority.
Huge hit. The bridal gloves have been generous as well.
At last.
Rousing Re. I'm gonna buy that health.
You again? Here comes. Sorry.
Oh, come on. Polly. Come on. I know have your background story because of the Odyssey, and it is pretty sad, but come on, you don't have to do me like that.
Lights out.
Good night. My claim.
Big leaf.
Order received.
I'm gonna buy that too. Fuck it. 105 health's not a lot. We end up getting Blood Spree. Do I dare not try and put on Hef? In Olympus?
In the name of Hades.
It's probably asking for trouble. I probably should not. We're getting like a shit ton of Demeter anyway, so it's at this point I feel like that makes it very unlikely. Plentiful Forage rarefied, brilliant. That makes it a lot less likely that we will see Blood Spree, I think. Sometimes you just get every single Demeter boon. Just every single one of them.
Special delivery.
Success rate. What is that from? Oh, arterial spray.
The Black Flagship.
That's unfortunate. That's super duper unfortunate. I don't know why I'm still buying palms, just that in-game time instinct, I guess. But even in in-game time, I think that was a questionable decision on my part.
Be right there.
Okay, Icarus, you got like one thing that would be pretty neat, which is your attack boon offering. And then some armor stuff, which is not terrible, but less than ideal.
Hey.
The path you face.
Whichever one.
Nice.
Here you go.
Thanks. Keep up the good work. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, nice.
A
That's
wave
good.
of power.
Haven't been crib-dicked yet. Now that I've said that, guaranteed for the next run.
Are all sailors as surly as that one?
I'm gonna take Flood Gain here.
Field trap.
Logic there is opening up that legendary. a bit annoying getting the Huntress inactive, but it's not the end of the world on a weapon where you're using Poseidon attack. And we have some other ways to spend magic quickly, like the Omega Boost, which is nice.
No use.
Hera will take... Weird. I don't think that's better than extended family, though.
You. Ugh, you look like Nick. This is Nick's.
Wow. Tells you how often I play Nyx.
Watch out. Come here, babe.
Alright, now I gotta be careful. Nope. Oh, that's exactly what I did not want to happen.
Why does this always happen to me?
Oh my goodness.
Much better. Solid ground.
Alright, Hef it is. Incinerary Circle lost. Oh no.
Onward.
Penguin, hey! Welcome in. Geek Stream, that's right. How goes the running? We're 4 aspects in. We have not died yet.
I grow strong.
Which is very good. Long ways to go there, though, so knock on wood. I would knock on my desk, but unfortunately it's made of steel, so it wouldn't actually work too well, and it might hurt me. I guess it's Siege Frame.
I located something.
Not dead is good, that's right. Don't listen to, what's his butt from Pet Cemetery. He's like, sometimes dead is better. It's not. Stay alive always. I'm never gonna die. In the game or in real life. I've always like talked about this, but like it kind of bugs me how like basically every piece of media on someone being immortal is like it ends up being like this horrible horrible curse to be alive forever. And I get it, you watch loved ones die, yada 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 yada, but man, I just think about there's so much to experience out there and more being made every single day in terms of just entertainment, but also just like places to explore in the world, people to see, cultures to know. Man, if someone offered immortality to me, I would take it in a heartbeat. I would not hesitate in the slightest. It would be nice if it was something that like let me check out when I wanted to. Like most stories don't go this far, but that's probably the thing where it's like true immortality would be I could see that being bad because maybe you live to like see the heat death of the universe or something, but that'd be kind of cool too. That'd be kind of cool maybe.
Greater focus.
I know a lot of those stories. The Sandman. Oh yeah, that's right. I know a lot of those stories. I think they try to like rig the game a little bit by making it so that you're like, if you are immortal, you're not in like peak physical form, or you do like kind of like age and get older as well, but just don't die. Which I think that's like kind of antithetical to the whole idea of immortality somewhat, because like from a like biological level, dying it's really like a defect in your DNA that like just crops up and causes the general like replacement of cells in your body to stop working as intended, right? And that's what like aging is and what death ultimately is. So I feel like if you are immortal, if you are actually immortal, you have to also be sorry, I should pay attention to this. Middle, bottom, middle. If you are like truly immortal, I think you are also would kind of like by definition have to be in like peak physical form at the same time. Was it bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom? Okay, good. Because if your like DNA has started to malfunction and cause that aging process already, then I don't think you could be immortal, because eventually that's just going to catch up to you no matter what. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, sci-fi writers. And you anti-immortal activists.
A feather.
Pro-dying group. I guess we try it. I think maybe my bigger issue more is like the time frame feels wrong to me. Like a lot of stories about immortality are just people who live for like 300 years. And it's like, I don't think I don't think anyone would really, maybe you'd have some bad spirals, I think. That's like just, you know, your everyday depression more than anything. But I bet I could live for like a couple of thousand years before I started to consider like, is this immortality gig worth it or not? Okay. I understand that you're mean. So much anime to watch, for God's sake. That would take me like 100 years on his own.
Enough of this.
So much shit to do, that's right. So many Hades 2 runs to do with this Argus mod that a really cool person made. Cheap pop. Hopefully it's working. I didn't check, but fingers crossed. 35% on the greavy blows. All right, we got blessed with armor. No king tide, but it is working good. Good.
You should not exist.
Damage is very good. I think that grievous blow, man, 35% for double damage. Like,
Fight on. This was as long as I could stay.
that's like, I wonder how the math kind of goes on that. Like, could that be better than the additive 200% of king tide? You wonder. I mean, ideally, of course, we would have gotten both, but. Okay. 8:14. Ooh, the slowest one yet. That's all right. It was a late Poseidon attack. Skik. Hey, no wonder I gave Odyssey 5 stars. Nolan and Hades, I know. I mean, that's why we're doing this fucking 8-hour speed run today. Because the surface very Odyssey coded, right? Polyphemus, Charybdis. Guess that's it. Maybe not that surface coated, but it's all right.
Little star.
Those monsters.
It's a very good movie. I bet you'll like it if and when you do watch it. What am I doing? Shiva? Oh, that means we swap to here.
I have returned.
Rocky, come on.
Thing I really loved about it, I think the last act ties it together and kind of like contextualizes. I wanted to take Hecuba too. Damn. Oh well, we'll make it work. Rob's catch at the weekend. Nice.
More lovers.
I got tickets to see with my mom a couple Fridays from now. I saw it last night. It was great. I will give a couple of warnings though. The movie is very, very, very loud. I really enjoyed that element. Okay. I probably need to go double Hera actually. We need to like absolutely get Born Gain here, so it is very, very loud. Like, there are scenes when the sound was like, it was legit like shaking me, which I loved personally. However, I can see why some folks might not like that. There's also one scene that has a lot of flashing. So if you're photosensitive to that, just keep that in mind. No Born Gain, huh? Well, now I've really done it, huh?
One less pylon.
Even the sacred bond of
Said people were covering their ears. I could see that happening for sure.
Right.
Bunch of babies, if you ask me. Oh, you're covering your ears? Okay. You cover your ears when you go to a concert? Well, maybe you do. Let's just that.
I thought you'd.
I don't think either of those other two are particularly good, and we might need money. Am I allowed to be a little bit toxic? It's kind of low-hanging fruit, though, to be toxic about a Christopher Nolan movie, though, right? Oh, you're gonna get defensive about a movie from, like, the most successful director of the century? Okay. You seem like the clown when you do that, I think. That's always kind of like my like, earplugs are popular at concerts. Yeah, I know that. That's always sort of my like line a bit on whether I want to like be defensive about something is like, does it deserve to be like shit? Does it need like the defense there? More like that. Let's buy both. Fuck it. Like, I know people who don't like It Follows, right? And it's like, there's definitely a part of me that wants to be like, well, it's good because of these following reasons. But it's like, you know, that movie is widely regarded as like a classic. So it's like, why am I should not get worked up about it. It doesn't need the defense there. Nice try, pal. Whereas if they were talking shit about, like, for instance, Halloween 6, The Curse of Michael Myers, then we'd have some problems. Then we'd be laying it down.
Which keepsake now? Now then.
I did check the Rotten Tomatoes like audience score for the Odyssey because I was kind of curious if it's getting review bombed by the incels. 97% positive audience score on Rotten Tomatoes. So, yep. Turns out people by and large big on it. Oh yeah. Knight, so no artificer.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Hammers. Posters can make one big poster. You're gonna have to describe that one to me, unfortunately. Counter Supreme.
All right.
RTA run. Real-time attack. No pauses. Except on breaks. So I might take a look at that on a break. I don't know why it's called real-time attack, though. Posted in the cord. Nice. Thank you. I'm not sure why it's called real-time attack. Maybe that's just like a weird like artifact from history. Seems like a bizarrely try-hard name. Like there's in-game time and then there's real-time attack. Okay. The dodge. That's another kind of like higher level consideration when you take hexes. Maybe it's just like increased odds of getting whispered prayer, which is not necessarily bad, but I wouldn't want it unless I had like total eclipse or lunar ray.
Hades. Faster.
I think some games called time trials time attacks. Interesting. I don't like that either. But if I had a nickel for every video game convention name that I didn't like, I'd have, I don't know, let's say a dozen nickels probably. That seems about right.
Hephaestus.
What is the? Oh, right, the sprint. Time attack might be a little translation from Japan. Yeah, I can see that.
This message.
That's a relatively reasonable one. Okay, Born Gain, now or never? Thank you. Sometimes you gotta be patient.
Look what washed up. Don't take this. Heads up. I'll be right with you.
Oops. Whoa! I've never heard that sound before. What the hell is that? Whoa, she is not a fan of me blocking her attacks like that.
Did I not even hit you once? Remember that.
Kind of got what we need here. Half armor. I think we go droplet. Right, let me just double check. I do have security system, okay?
Silence.
Gonna take more health. I don't think like a double strike is gonna matter too much at this point. Huge.
Life.
Hammer again. I think it's probably rapid frame. I think that works with the Omega attack, which you can see is still kind of on the slower side, even with the droplet here. Not happening. Man, I don't think Elephant Rockets is very good.
Skyward. spotted. Lord Poseidon.
It's not Athena, just... Or, actually, I think it probably is. Never mind.
This is over. There you are. I'm grateful that you're...
Mental block, probably.
Excellent.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Don't know.
Our bond renewed.
Maybe rousing's better there.
Olympian defenses.
Probably, because, like, minimally in these large rooms, what's kind of nice is that would tell me where the fuck things spawn in. I'm gonna look under here. Mainly just to see. No. Like some half here, but may not happen. Hey! Sometimes he's gotta speak his name. Are you about to get fig scammed here?
Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
There's a trusty shield. Perfect. We did get fig scammed. Number 1 for today. Ding, 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 ding. Not gonna look under that, though, because I couldn't afford it.
Guess who?
I almost.
Unblockable. Yeah.
First, followed by the top.
Middle, top, middle.
Combust. We have you surrounded.
Don't fire. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Ow. No, they're gonna. Yeah, please, please, game, please. Auto aim strikes again.
Far worse awaits above.
That's one of those things that just. It must be very, very hard to try and solve that on a controller. You either just like. The option is to turn off auto aim completely, but that unfortunately does feel kind of bad.
See you later.
Rancid room. It was not too bad. I thought there was more of those like underground shits.
In the name of Hades. Up there.
Racing Thoughts works. Just gonna let that happen. Uh-oh. Please no. Jesus. Antler may have been a mistake. Be funny if Shiva's the first one we die to.
Closer to the top. Huh. Dive on.
Great. And be conservative here. Okay. Ooh, okay.
In the name of Hades. Out with you. Very well.
Wispy Wiles, dodge. I don't know what else we got there, but all right. One issue is I just don't know. I don't know what's blockable. I should probably just assume nothing is.
You'll always be destroyed.
Jeez, dude. Okay, this is not good at all. Shit.
Young lady, I'll take this from here.
Hello, little uncle. Get him now.
Did I even skip all the way to egg phase? I did not.
Protect the palace, everyone.
Uh-oh. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Should not have antlered there. Okay, mistake learned. Damn, dude.
Gods be safe.
Well, that's one death. Unfortunate.
Deep breath.
Just like way too hard to get out the damage quickly there. Rough. All right. Let's keep that in mind. Then. Maybe generally should have just done like attack spam once I saw how slow that was going.
Hermes.
You move.
All right. We might be just doing attack spam then. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Laughable. Time for a tune-up.
You got a dick.
Not that attack, that's for sure. I could have taken the attack and tried to get Bridal Glow, I think, but that's probably not a good idea.
Shades, you're free. Flame sigil.
Smoldering.
Excellent. Shamblers.
Oh, gross. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible room.
It's her.
All right.
Forward gain. Okay. Let's try and get the attack here. I think. It ends up being the special, so be it. Okay. I'm gonna go for the max health after this too, I think.
Bound.
Yeah. Come on. So let me double check those doors before I take the max health here. Yeah, I'd rather that Hestia, actually. Where? Oh. You didn't.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hidden in the background he was.
The hearth. The barrier's down.
We doing this? You back for some? Some friends over for dinner. All right, that does it.
Okay. Wonder, what do I do for the attack?
Sleep well, Cyclops.
We'll have to think about it. I mean, of these, it would be Hera. No need to think about it.
Could try a different one.
I don't find anything too rewarding here, though. What would be the second option here?
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, Mean Streak is actually like helping a ton here. I was wondering how those Omega attacks doing so much damage without an attack boon, but we basically have one. I've got the health coming. There it is.
Next bearing.
If we somehow get an epic Hef attack here, I think that's good enough to take. And then we can still do some Omega attacking, but it's just she ain't coming. That's what I said? Cell phone there. Alright. Epic. Huge half attack incoming. Alright. I don't think rare is good enough. Difference between a 6-second cooldown and a 4-second cooldown is massive.
So mote it be.
Looking for a grievous blow or blood spree. Grievous blow first. It'll come back. Trust. Trust. You gotta trust.
Sorry, great auntie. I need to calm her down.
Oh, that was quick. Pyro technique.
The foremost ship.
Control burn is interesting. That's a lot of damage.
Target.
Maybe there's a universe where I get like fine line and just Omega special spam.
Spicy. Plenty of ammo. Now it's my turn. Fired up. Here it comes.
It missed though. That's the problem with control burn. The hitbox is like 2 pixels.
I thought that we were friends. You started it.
All right, let's put on calling card. We get a hef, then we get a heroic attack. How do you like them apples? How do you like that scheme, huh?
We did it, Rocky. Raiders.
One interesting thing the Odyssey movie does is that it brings up the, they're called the People of the Sea, which is something I was familiar about. It's basically a theory that one of the causes, if not the main cause of the end of the Bronze Age, was a bunch of basically sea raiders. These are bad. Maybe just elephant rockets. I know I said it wasn't very good, but it's okay. So I think the idea was People of the Sea were just like these raiders that were constantly attacking coastal cities and just kind of ruining the empire at that point. The Odyssey brings them up quite a bit. I don't know if the conclusions that I don't know if the conclusions the movie draws about the People of the Sea is actually correct, but or historically accurate, but it's interesting what they do.
Pathetic.
Is Ares.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. In the name of Hades. Let's go, Homer.
Fourth degree sadly does not work with oh dear, it does not work with controlled burn. Not with Ares on the special anyway. All right, there we go. It's gonna be kind of weird. I think I'm gonna kind of like it.
Lady Hestia.
Where are they? Oh, this is total Athena.
Climb forward.
Sure. Why not at this point? It's gonna be like a weird Omega special into standard attack build.
I can do this. What's Hermes offering this eve?
Hera,
In the name of Hades,
okay.
sacred bond.
How was the climb? You gods see.
Total miss on that. This is unfortunate.
Turn back.
Middle, middle, top.
You'll burn.
Middle, top, bottom, middle, top. Nolan's gonna make a horror film based on some viral meme sensation. I'm on board. What's Zach Krager doing? Some meme that I've never heard of before, like the honking man or something stupid like that.
On my authority.
What is that? Why is there just like a? Why the hell is there that feather there? Oh, never mind. That's what he always drops. I don't know why I got confused by that. Not gonna do it. No antler this time. If I had gotten Blood Spree, maybe. Christopher Nolan's Slender Man? Would that be interesting or would that be bad? It'd be something, so I would be down with it for sure. So at the Odyssey showing, there is a trailer for a horror movie that has Jessica Chastain in it, where apparently she plays a little kid's mom, but also the imaginary but actually real scary friend of this little kid as well. So two different mothers. Do you know what the movie is called? You want to take a gander at it? I suppose you could just look it up on Google and be fine. But the title of it, really fucking stupid, I thought. It's called Other Mommy. It's like, what do you mean Other Mommy? What the fuck kind of title is that? That's just memorable, right? Like, I'm talking about it, so maybe that's the point. Freaky Friday 3, God, I wish.
What's for delivery?
Krager's directing a movie called The Flood. I'm not sure what that's about. I guess you mentioned it. Other Mommy is the working title for Caroline. There you go. Just even without Antler, this is faster than what we had before, which is funny.
Until we meet again.
Ooh, bad. Maybe this keeps origination on a little longer. How come you got dialogue?
Now that's an
And it's time for some more.
Deep space exploration team about the Spiritus Mundi pick up a strange recurring signal from a planet. Captain Elena Voss leads the mission to investigate and discover a bizarre alien artifact that starts wiping time rallying the crew's minds. I mean, that sounds like something he'd direct. I'm on board with it. I did not see the image yet. No. I'll be taking a break here. What the fuck? Really?
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Lord Zeus.
Keep fighting him.
That's what you get.
I'm seeing like 4,300, which is insane. Pretty routinely. There we go. Shiva done. 36 minutes. Unfortunate. At least I've set it up now, so it'll be very obvious which weapons I die on.
Time flows freely forth. We're done here. Let's go home.
With victory at hand, the oft-feared princess.
Return to Shadow now.
Love me Zach Krager, though. He brings much pride and joy to the Zacks of the world. Zack Snyder, though? Not for quite a long time. Oh, what are we doing next? Pan.
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Heading up.
Zack Snyder. Shame adjacent. Since probably 300, but really since Dawn of the Dead. Let's be honest here. Oh, I forgot to change the fucking Arcana. Great. That's all right. I think it's Reaper Knives. Alright, Afro special now goes very hard here. I think we'll do... I'll skip the Hermes, though.
How many of these do they have?
This might not be hypothetically bad. Like, we could always do, like, a mega attack into a mega special thing, huh? Let's just take the Blood Spirit right away.
Should head back out.
Kind of works.
Olympus. There must be.
Big special. Oh, first Artemis of the day. Not good for the RTA time, that's right. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, Omega attack stuff, not faster when you actually have a special boon. Turns out,
Next time. My mark be with you.
going this Ares is Medea and then max health, I think.
The time sign's back.
Oh my god, they look wild with the Reaper knives, don't they?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Screen covering hearts of death flying everywhere. Huh?
Barley. Hails the sight.
The Titan's fleet.
Well, I.
alive. How dare.
Fall.
Ares, Aphrodite, and Apollo.
Enough of this place.
Okay. That worse combinations. No.
Hold up. Last time. Wake up, sleepyheads. You know what's sticking behind. Why you?
Fastest
I also did swap to Rocky, I just realized, but it's working out fine. It's okay. It's time save, right? No, not swapping the pets. That's what it's all about, time save.
I'll take it from here.
Huge. I wonder why they decided to make the money something you have to collect versus it auto returning to you. Oh. Probably some like player feedback reasons for that, right? There's half. Cool.
I'll cut you to shreds. Or to pieces.
Just
Not the ones we're looking for here.
In the name
I
of
need
Hades.
to keep that dash open for, ideally Apollo dash.
Lord Charon's ship.
Here it comes. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's an interesting, like, minor delay when you get out of a sprint before you can attack there, I'm noticing.
Hold still. Olympus, I accept this message.
Security system. Nice. God, the cum caskets has just run away. It's so annoying. Wow, please die.
Sorry to interrupt. Also, wouldn't any of these?
Just that top coating, maybe. No, or maybe it's the bottom.
Thank you.
When you lose it. Big explosions.
most intriguing.
Go in that slot, I guess. My heart wasn't really in that decision.
Here he comes.
Perfect image.
That's something.
It's one of those selections where I'm kind of like,
In the name of Hades.
what should I take? I should just be like, just go for it. Just go for it. Fuck it. Just do it.
To dry land.
Got here first.
But all the boons are mediocre. Somehow that's like a harder choice than like when you have a couple of good ones for some reason.
Some mood lighting. Got something for you. Now you're in for it. All right, enough. Will balls go back to hell?
Oh, just armor. It's okay. Sucks to lose that, but she's being a dick. What can I say?
Again, not again.
Buzz off.
All right, we're gonna put on the hammer here, I think,
Under the golden apple.
because either getting hidden knives or trick knives
ground.
would be very helpful here. Sudden flurry is also nice. No? Nice and quick. Look at this guy. I almost didn't see him.
Perish.
I wonder if like the choice to not have enemies spawn in, or the next wave spawn in when there's still 2 enemies remaining. What if that choice just was because enemies in this zone are genuinely quite tough? Like these guys can tear you up, so they just feel like players, mere mortal players, I should say, need some of that reprieve. Trick knives it is.
Feels even sturdier.
I don't know what like rhythm I should be getting in with trick knives then. So should I just be doing that? Something like that maybe? It doesn't feel correct that I should just be Valentina, hey, welcome in. 30 stream streak. That's quite alarming. No, I love it. Glad to have you here. I just kind of hate conceptually the idea of a stream streak. I hate how hard they like push it, you know? Like I'll get notifications that my watch streak of 1 is at risk. Of 1. How how is 1 is not a streak, okay? You can't have 1 be a streak. It's not, you know. It's like saying that me masturbating is a circle jerk. Like that's not that's not right. You can't call that a circle jerk when it's just you. Anyway. Glad to see you. I hope your Friday's going well. I know you're like ground zero for the really horrible smoke and air quality. Hopefully that's not been a health issue for you these last few days.
The final reinforcements.
Is this another Athena? Yes. Jeez. Holy cow.
I trust that.
I have a couple friends who live in Chicago, and they've been mentioning that the air quality index is like over 500, and like at 600 or something like that. Which, from my understanding, is quite bad. I think back when we last dealt with forest fire smoke, it was like The worst they got was like 300. Yeah, that was not pleasant at all.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Only 137 health. I'm gonna have to be careful here.
I felt something.
Our nightly routine. No change. Get I'll not hold back.
Damage is good though, at least. Middle, middle, bottom. Holy shit. Grievous blow. Bottom, middle, middle, top, middle. Nice.
Agents, fire support. My strength has failed me. I should have expected this.
Often stream, we have downtime. Do you hate the streaks? Yeah.
Did he know he
It's just anything from any sort of social media company that's trying to like prey on the endorphins in your brain is not good. Let me double check here. I have blood spree. Yes. Okay.
Consider it done.
shouldn't take too long.
This room is hell. This is the room that I thought I was gonna get last time here. These pieces of crap. There's another one. What the fuck? Oh my god. Good god.
Higher up.
All right.
With you. Olympus, I accept this message.
That boss, that mini boss scares me a little bit. Not as much as the tail, but
Not now.
I'm not even gonna bother looking there. We got heavy metal. That's all the armor we need. Nice. Still can't really tell if I should just be dash strike spamming. It's quite possible.
Locked.
I think with Sudden Flurry, we might be just getting a little more DPS on Mega Specialing.
Remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
What do you mean collect reward? Oh.
Surprise, surprise.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Apollo's light.
Oh, old grudge, right? And she's spawning! Fucker! Wasn't my fault. Egg placement there was just totally toxic.
They're here.
He's down, now hit him hard.
Definitely shouldn't be doing 2 Omega Specials in a row, though. Under 20 minutes for that. Okay, that was a little bit slow. I mean, compared to the Shiva split.
For Olympus. Keepsake.
Guaranteed to be the worst of the day, right?
The summit of Olympus is a hallowed yet precarious locale, and so the underworld.
Return to shadow now. As it should be.
Mel daggers, huh? Hang on. Well, I remember to go back to
My form.
that for...
To higher ground.
The hell would be next on that? I don't know. Momus, I think.
Set.
It's so bad when you get two houses like that and no boons yet. Final slice. Oh, you know, it was rapid one. It was the rapid one.
What else is here?
That was a silly thing for me to do. Afro, afro, afro. This could be a big nervous wreck run, huh?
One less pylon. Aphrodite. Wherever you...
I should probably try to get Apollo attack. If I can, then.
Heracles.
Need a break. Stand clear.
Or, I mean, Ares attack too, just for grievous blowing again.
Stop. In the name of Hades.
Rupturing.
Let's see.
I think I might be down on... Oh. I think I might be down on the Ares attack, actually, now that I think about it. Shame-the-tude? Sure.
Be again at peace.
Is it all three over here? Oh, yeah, I remember now. I think there's max health I'm gonna get, right? I haven't been doing so bad. What's my thought? Where am I going with this? I haven't been doing so bad with the memorizing the Athera layouts so far. Please stop moving.
He's here.
6, hey, welcome in. This is, it's not a diarrhea show quite yet. But plenty of time left. How's it going? It's going okay. I died to Shiva because I got a little cocky and put on White Antler. That's been the only death so far. It became a diarrhea show the second I decided to do an all aspects run. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Shiva was just like, I don't know. I had this issue with the Shiva practice, but I guess I thought my build was maybe better, but I just found like trying to do the Omega special Omega attack during Typhon with White Antler, just It didn't work out. It did not work out.
On my authority.
Should have channeled my inner Yoshi. You know, on the second run of Shiva, I had Big Grievous Blow, Controlled Burn, Fine Line, Righteous Pike, and also Heroic Hef Attack. I'm gonna say, even without White Antler, that went faster than the Omega Attack build was going. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. We are on aspect number 7 right now.
Eat that. I need this right away. Fit for a queen.
Let's see, what have we done? Missed 6. Yeah, it was good. It was slower though. Besides Shiva, the coach went fine. I also did Supai first because my fear was if I didn't get Zeus or Poseidon, then that was just going to be a total diarrhea show. We got Zeus. It ended up fine. We got King's Ransom going into Typhon and had a level 30 like Blitz, cast, Thunder Dash, and also Double Strike. So Typhon was totally punked out by that one. God, how much longer am I going to hold out for Ares attack here? I'm not sure. King's Ransom builds just like shred so well. It's great.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nervous wreck build. It's something. Does get us a ridge, right? Right, Mama. Right, meow. Cat's not even here. I'm making cat noises. Right now, my logic for holding out for Ares attack here is, I think with Final Slice getting that 400% increase, that's going to pair nicely with a Greavy Blow. But the longer I go without getting Ares attack, the less likely we're going to get Grievous Blow. So, clock's a ticking. Clock's a ticking before I just like settle for Apollo or something.
So mote it be. Did it work? No, you don't.
We are J-palming all the way through, yes. As is tradition now, I guess. What a fine tradition it be, huh? I don't think it's as inherently questionable as a lot of the Underworld runs with J-palm are, but still a little bit of question here.
I love it.
Heartbreaker.
Let's take it easy now.
Classic BG form, that's right. Come on, okay. Attack. Fuck it all. Okay, well.
Oh, it's you.
That's why J-Palm's funny, right? That's why we're doing this, is for the funnies.
Juice. Here comes my favorite part.
Oh, it's never a good sign when she can do this. Oh, you're just hiding in your own explosions, huh?
No, you don't. I'm just gonna fly back.
See you strive. There.
Okay. Let's dance, Hef. This is actually not... This makes Hef a little weird, too, because we have so few... I think travel deal might be better there. That's weird. That's such a tough call. Like... Basically, my logic there is I'm not convinced yet I'm doing Antler for this. It's gonna be very dependent.
Apologies. Here you go.
I guess you go with that. I mean, ideally, I would like to do Antler. Ideally, I would. We can get security system or trusty shield here. Rapid onslaught.
The work of Icarus, apparently.
Hello? Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe it out thing. I think. And I did have security system for the Shiva run that died. I didn't have blood spree though, so there's that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sometimes it's just weird seeing duo boons on a J-Palm run. I'm like, what do you mean I'm getting that?
I could switch boons.
That's a bad pull.
More auto forces.
Personally, you're just doing 24 out of 24 white antler and never lose. Hey! Meet me somewhere and we'll 1v1 all aspects surface.
You dare.
That's quite enough. Keen eye. Another victory is
Mental block. You die first run in. I mean, yeah. White antler's scary. White antler summit scary.
All right.
To be honest, Prometheus is kind of scary. Some of these weapons, if you have like only 150 health. Furnace Blast. Huh. Generally forgot how to play surface bosses. Yeah, they're tricky.
Hello, cousin.
There's the rush, finally.
The light of the sun. Prometheus.
You've some small amount of...
Yeah, this is not... The damage is not bad, actually, but... It's not a white antler run. I'm sorry to say. I've let you all down. What?
You've more to contend with than me.
Please stop. Middle, top, middle, top. You think I'd still win if I did surface and you did underworld? I don't know. The pace we're looking at is like 8 hours for this. You motherfucker, die!
The strength of Hades. Lost.
Bye, Itos.
To be honest, I think if you didn't do white antler, it would be faster. Still, like, there's just like, okay, what makes sense here then?
The Fang.
You know how many hours you've got in the game? I was thinking droplet, but I was considering the droplet, but Lion Fang, we got this heft thing going. It's very questionable. I don't like Lion Fang, so maybe on principle I should have gone droplet. I definitely have more hours in the game, but many of those hours are just Medea. And many of those hours
Closer to the top.
were in like the first 5 patches of 1.0. I played way too much of this game, and before I'd say I played way too much of this game before they kind of made speedrunning a lot faster and a lot nicer, with stuff like the Salute and the Oath being the big thing.
That's what you get.
Your playtime's across 3 aspects. I guess that's fair. How many people are playing more than their 3 or 4 faves? I don't know. Really trying to hit this attack with a palm.
Something's here.
It's so slow without the antler.
We'll have to do this again.
Bullshit. I guess it's that. I don't know. Zip, 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 zip. Buy that. And that. Okay. Is it potentially worth to go DDs in Antler? I remember, I think Foolish did that. Obviously, in the, what the hell was that called? The Twitch Rivals thing? Foolish did that for the Rivals 4 run. But that was a that was a survivability. Whoa. Okay. That's the case where I was like, oh, we haven't phased him yet. What the fuck's he doing? Boy, this takes forever, huh? But I think time-wise, no. I think ultimately, any time you'd save with White Antler in the last zone, probably just made up by not having that strength attack bonus. Not made up by that, I mean. Oh, see, ugh, man. It does mess me up a little bit, thinking like, oh, I definitely did enough damage to get to the egg phase, right? Nope. Turns out, no. Oh my god, the terrible egg placements. Ow. It's being so toxic. Look at self-healing go, by the way. Jeez. To be honest, what you're saying here almost has like a an interesting use case here, because like the summit here, that probably took like 2 whole ass minutes longer to do because of no antler, right?
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet.
Just hit TK. We got one more chance to do that. Well, actually, we got trick knives with Pan, and I was kind of wondering, like, what I ended up doing was dash strike, omega special, dash strike, omega special, and like a quick omega special. I couldn't really figure out if that was. I couldn't figure out if that was like
Olympus
better or worse than just dash striking. It worked well though.
Try as they
don't. I think you take the strike there, maybe. Yeah, I think so, right?
area clear.
Okay. 20% out of the whole run or 1.8, 1.6 multi-finding region. Yeah, interesting thought, I think.
Need a quick overview.
Sweeping ambush. Okay. Damn, I forgot what the rooms were. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit silly about this, I think.
I'll send you to your graves. In the name of Hades.
Very much doubt you could lose 3Ds across the run. It's interesting because like there's a situation where a lot of bosses without the strength damage reduction have moves that could end up like one-shotting you and losing you a Death Defiance. Like Eris would, right? Like her bombs would do like 100 damage each, right? Prometheus, the flames do like 150, but who would ever get hit by the flames, right? Who would ever do that?
You shades are getting out of there.
But long story short, I don't think going 3 Death Defiances. I think 3 Death Defiances in general is less safe for most of the run until like the summit. If you're to do Antler at that point.
Shades, I release you. Remember that.
Just run both. Yeah, that's right. Just run both. Okay. Not going to settle for a flood gain yet. Had one more? Okay.
Back to nature. Olympus, I accept this message.
Gotta be kidding. I really gotta do.
Oh, I missed him with the Omega attack. We love a jeweled palm Hydramite, that's right. I probably should have just taken that flood gain, to be honest.
There it is.
This is definitely a problem with the Underworld. The Underworld all aspects runs I've tried, these prior. Yeah, I think if we see it again, we'll take it.
The docks.
I'd still prefer like Born Gain or Lucid Gain though.
Out of my way.
Yeah, ideally Born Gain, I think. Well, I mean, as a 4th god, I might prefer Apollo in the grand scheme of things, just because I think Origination's gonna be a little tricky here.
Count right now.
I will take more hef when I see it though. God, these double boat encounters fill me with such like rage.
Fine work as always.
Like, yay! 20-second time loss I had no control over whatsoever. I'll be honest, actually, 4th god I would consider is Demeter. Because I think Tranquil Gain with Jewel Palm is good enough.
The ship's helm.
It's arguably very good, actually, I'd say.
Out of my sight.
J-Palm Tranquil gains like 190% of your max magic in 1 second. Pretty good.
Enjoy.
I think that's Zeus.
Lord
Yeah.
King's ship.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a fuck that on Zeus. I was considering like Ionic for a second, but I think the issue there would be I'm then like no chance getting origination whatsoever. Unless we get Nervous Wreck again, which I cannot be counting on.
All clear.
Yeah, Ionic is Ionic's a tough get for a speed run. Shit, maybe I should have taken that afro there just to just to try and get Nervous Wreck, so then I have to worry less about a ridge.
There.
It's Zeus again. I love when the game is just like, no, fuck you. You are gonna get this god. You're gonna take this god.
So maybe I can't. Here you go. How about this? There goes that. All right, fine.
All right, one more.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay.
Cold darkness. Ugh.
Remember that. In we go.
All right, watch this sick behavior coming up from me here.
Should I change things up?
Your Grace.
Yeah, I bet you thought I was gonna do something different there. I might have thought it too.
Taking off.
Or you get your god you want early on the run and then they just never appear again. Yeah.
Got you.
Or you see it, or you, yeah. At least we got something usable. Well, well, well.
A centaur heart. Oh,
Whoa, easy there. No biting.
I think it's, what is it? Skulking Onslaught is good, especially with that. Yeah, Hef specials. Honestly, taking Zeus to try and get a trade is not like a horrible plan.
Nice.
There's Demeter though. Okay, we can get a ridge.
remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Keep up, Homer.
Do you see
A boon for another.
Oh, not good. Might take the Arctic Ring there,
Anything for you?
because now maybe I can get Passion Rush at least.
A feast for Lim and Oros.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying.
Olympus, I accept
Yep.
this message.
Passion Rush, is it?
Wow. And down we go.
The bird. I think this is the first time the bird has shown up all day. And I have not been really avoiding outdoor rooms particularly. So that really pisses me off when he shows up in my speedruns now. Oh my god, it's a cornucopia. There's Tranquil Game. Okay. That just to live, I think.
Lord Zeus.
Guys, if you don't attack me right away, it's not as helpful getting the repost here. Is this another Athena? Athena's been very popular today, actually. Yeah, you can just like sense it.
Some coins.
I shall now choose.
You know you've been playing too much of this game when you can do that.
In the name of Hades.
I'm not worried about health. It's cursed when Athena's boons have different rarity. I agree. I think it's Grand Caldera, maybe. It's a lot of base damage. It's a single time, but I don't know. Already just like got such high percent numbers, right? Where is he? Middle, bottom, top. One thing I hate about Hydraulic Might, I'll say, is that it kind of instills false confidence in me a little bit. Because like 180% damage for those 10 seconds, you're like, holy crap, I can wipe out everything. Nothing can stop me. And then it's very noticeable when it's turned off. It's too long. A passion dash for a ridge. Yeah. Not amazing.
So that comes.
Furnace for more reliable ridge. That's a good point.
There.
All right, here we go. Hang on. Do this first.
Sure thing.
Then that.
Dropping off.
Yeah,
Next
maybe.
floor.
I don't know.
These two again. Now this fortress is your grave.
I need to check something real quick. Just in case.
I see it.
Tail, no.
Come on.
Was that not actually a riposte? Interesting. Okay. Gonna be another 20+ minute run. Daggers have been slow. What does premium service do on this weapon? Does it give you more
You can use in here.
more things?
Useful.
We're not going to be finding out though. I'm sorry. I know it's not fun. Does it give you more like crit hits after a repost?
You should not exist.
Is he gonna attack? Dude.
We'll leave no trace of you behind.
It might be faster O attack charge speed. That's pretty underwhelming if it is, I think. Oh, I did not do good by Tranquil Game there. Ugh. That was a slow one. Fight goes so much faster with Antler. I know. I know. Like, it's just like sometimes just killing those eggs is a struggle when you don't have that damage.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows.
Alright, we got the Morrigan coming up now.
Wakey, wakey. Good work.
I've already been doing this for 3 hours. God.
The Morrigan. Olympus calls.
Sinister Pinion build incoming. Dark Omen was telling me that Sinister Pinion doesn't hit multiple times as frequently. I'm not going to do Blitz Attack unless I have to, I think. I mean, I think Blitz Attack is pretty good on the Morrigan, but still. I must have, like, just misread what Omen said, though. Like, it seems unbelievable to me that Sinister Pinion doesn't do that. Poseidon, Hera, Zeus. Those? It probably should not be Poseidon attack, right? Right. Not again. Okay, we're saved. Oh, this is a single wave. Okay. Get that. Love when this room is just like all gas. All gas. Full pedal to the metal, super quick. If this is blitz attack, I think I probably take it, but let's see.
Hear me on my authority.
Now we'll take the special.
Lightning from on high.
All right, if I see Twilight, I think it's Twilight Curse, the one that morphs enemies. I do want that for the Typhon eggs. It's something I forgot about here. We did not get it. Whatever.
Time can be controlled.
Did you know the aspect of the Morrigan has low base damage attack? The Poseidon attack is really good at low base damage. Works well with the blah 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 blah. It's a good copy pasta though. It's the emojis that really make it, I think. Surely travel deals better than a 15% channel speed.
The barrier's down.
We only have the 3 gods yet. Poseidon.
This message.
Nice try.
All for you.
It's a stinky, no good attack boon yet. It's alright. Who needs an attack boon when you have blood, or is it blood triad? Uh oh, I've forgotten. Let's just call it the funny 777 thing, huh? Blood triad, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Sleep tight. Whoa.
I see an outcropping.
I think that's wise to get here. Even with level 4 Born Gain at common, you probably want like 100 I think 150 damage. 150 damage, 150 magic here. Because if we get like sweeping ambush or fine line, that's a lot of magic usage. Excuse you. Blood Triad, yeah. Dear. Phantom Braid's alright. Like.
Dead ahead. Hear me on my authority.
Attack, please. Yay.
Good.
Is there like a fucked situation where I would take Queen's Ransom? Like. Like we got like fine line on top of this, maybe. Terra attack palms pretty well. I think it's 10% per, even after level 4. So if it's like, if it ends up being like, I don't know, 12 levels, I could see that being of value. And again, Blitz is just a lot of base damage, so does it compensate for that fully?
Time to abandon ship.
The possibilities.
5, jeez.
With Seleni's grace.
Oh yeah.
Shine ever brighter.
Double skip though.
You and fingernail. There you. Phew. That is your will. Safe travels.
Hey,
Got you.
nice try. Ow! The pain, the pain, the pain. It is nice that hydraulic might resets itself on every single one of these little boat encounters, right? I think there's a case where that's not so.
Accept this message.
Have we been cryptic yet? We have not, actually. That's a fair point.
Haste.
Honestly, thank God. I think taking max health in this sort of like run where you're doing a bit more safety in the city, at least part of the reason to do that is for Charybdis. Like, it's so easy to just eat shit in that fight. Especially since they took the door tech out back and shot it.
You were a mate. Whichever you want.
What is my hammer? Oh, Phantom Braid. I mean, that's interesting. What does that go up to?
You won't be disappointed.
I shouldn't check. It's probably like 333, right? Plus 333.
Every time. You just don't know when.
Yeah, looks like it. 1110 Blood Triad is pretty sweet, though. That's pretty sick.
Here it comes. One last gasp.
Hey, that's not where you're supposed to be. Jerk. Ah!
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight. She started it.
Should have been 334.
Now the climb.
I kind of wish the Icarus hammer boons were more impactful overall. Though the negative side of that, the negative side of that, actually, sure. Negative side of that, I think, is that if they were really, really good, you'd be so pissed if you just didn't get them.
All right.
Some of them are pretty bonkers, yeah. I think
No foes in sight.
Sweeping Ambush is one of like the bonkers ones, yeah. Sinister Pinion actually is completely over the top if it works the way it reads, because it goes from like plus 100% to plus 200% special damage speed, I think. So literally double. That's not a very enticing.
As always.
Dear.
Lord Poseidon.
Ice room though.
Hades.
Proper upbringing is on.
Very well.
No.
Target sighted.
Even though it'd be way overpowered, I do wish, I really do wish some of the like best hammers in the game got the good upgrades from Icarus. Like, I wish Mirrored Thrasher just ended up hitting 3 times. That'd be great.
More settled.
PRA going from -25 to -20 magic. That is pretty funny. Though, there have been a couple situations I've been in where that does kind of make the difference between am I using it during a full encounter in Thessaly or not. Damned if I know. I think defensive posture is dumb. I think it's a dumb boon. It doesn't even work with the heinous affront, I don't think.
Last one.
I've never picked stalwart defense. When I finally get on my, well, actually, probably not even in this case. When I get on my,
Across the sky.
my 6-2 fear arc, you like defensive posture? I'm sorry. But yeah, when I get on the 6-2 fear arc finally, maybe stalwart defense would be taken. Who knows?
A gift.
777 monies.
In the
Fine
name of
line.
Hades.
Ripple effect's gonna be better.
Greetings to you.
There shall come a time. Talent time. Choose your path carefully, agent of change, lest you burn.
Top, bottom.
Fire plume.
Middle, top, middle, top, middle. So nice of you when you do that. Not bad.
I shall never submit to you.
Bye, Itos. Into the purse.
Observe nearby.
Could use this right now.
Is there any armor underneath? No. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there is. The summit? Question mark? You'd think after so many runs, Mel would be clear that yes, it is the summit. Oh, why am I messing up the mega special timings now?
Go cry to your father. Higher up.
That's an odd take here, I think.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
What? That's too many boons. I'm definitely doing that thing of just getting too many boons still. Sometimes you just can't stop, right?
In the name of Hades. Ready, Homer? Greater might.
Just take your time here, Em, or breeze on through.
207 armor enough?
Remember me?
Damn well better be. What? Was I just too far away there? That was weird.
You'll always be destroyed.
I like how the triad is on his septum piercing there.
We shall defeat you every single time, monster.
The gods.
Now get him this exactly as before. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Good eggs that time. Nice. Sub 19 on that one. Good, 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 good. Glad Morrigan could get his back below the 20-minute range there, huh?
Time flows freely forth. My keepsake's out.
Again, Princess Melinoe prevails in her climactic confrontation.
Mel staff, huh?
Return to Shadow now.
We'll just get dual moonshot and I'll be fine.
The fates were on my side.
This is Mel staff, right? Yeah. Not that it really matters.
New phase. Special delivery. Little spring in my step.
Zeus. Zeus attack would be kind of good, right?
You keep your
Not the special, I don't think. Tempting. Two, three. Not what I wanted to see there.
An eyelash? I think you know.
Oh, glad.
Well, you see.
We've managed.
Ascion Kataski.
I'm grateful, milady. Quick drink.
I think I don't know, it would have been if I had gotten like dual moonshot in the first room. I think I could see taking that because you can see that the base damage of that special is over 120. So it would have triggered blitz with every single special. Ugh. Do I even want that Hestia boon? I don't know.
Now.
Keep giving me not the epics I want, game. How could Jewel Palm betray me like this?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, on the attack is good. Well, it's a mirrored Thrasher run, actually. Actually.
How many of these do they have? You with me, home?
Looks like
Didn't get cardio gain. It's okay.
Steadily, she retraces her steps.
Plenty of chances to get cardio gain still. I know, just hit, easy. I feel like it might be kind of a bad thing. That Mirrored Thrasher is so good, even on Cersei staff, or even on Mel staff, that you just take it.
Thank you for your service.
What is it now? Here's some of my pals. I'm full.
Probably top 3 hammer in the game, right?
Some wool.
It's a Possessed Array, Mirrored Thrasher, maybe Giga Cleaver.
All set. Change of course.
TK gotta be up there. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd probably maybe TK above Giga Cleaver, maybe.
Stronger.
I don't play enough like daggers outside of Morrigan to like think about trick knives that much, which is a me problem, obviously. No, Heracles, why?
Hello? Enjoy the silence. To the slaughter. Look here.
Here a TK Mirrored Thrasher Giga.
All dead.
I can definitely see that. Mirrored Thrasher. Hmm.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
I feel like the fact that it uses magic. I think I'd put Mirrored Thrasher above Trick Knives because it uses magic and that lets you do some silly stuff. Probably not Omega moving that much.
Then very well. Come back soon.
Still no Charybdis. Plus, Mirrored Thrasher lets you take Power Surge and have a good time.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, the Charybdis luck has been wild today, which means I'm going to get none of that when I try to do PBs later this month, probably.
Solid ground ahead.
I don't have a fourth god yet, do I? Well, not taking advantage of those. Big. I think Double Strike is better than that Static Shock now that we got Power Surge and everything.
Trouble. No going back. Have some of these. Come here, babe. No. Got something for you.
Yeah, double strike hitting 3 separate boons here, plus the success rate of it all, right? Potential.
Made it.
This is probably... It's probably droplet. I was contemplating the experimental hammer, try and suss out Wicked Thrasher. But I don't think that's as a big a deal, really.
Lady Hestia. There.
Alien, hello. Thank you for the raid. Did we just get Wicked Thrasher? No way. Distra, Acorns, Mino, hi. Erudite, Cam, Dink. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it aspecting? It's going okay. I've only died once. I'm only on weapon 10, though. So, we'll see. Long time no stream. Yeah. I mean, it's tough for me to stream when you get off. I could have phrased that one better.
Perhaps I'll not see sense into you yet.
It's because I have a vow of employment that I have to deal with, unfortunately. Cal, welcome in. Potato Element. Potato Elemental. Yes. Acorn just says gross.
On my authority.
I don't want to take the heavy metal yet.
My silver's come alive.
Oh, we might get a tall order. Tall order. Actually, you can see on the splits which weapon I died to still.
Lady Hestia.
We got to quickly get through this this weapon so that Shiva split gets hidden. Midna, welcome in. Hyrie, welcome in. Thank you.
Now for the last one.
How was your stream today, Halion, by the way? I saw his Batamon and then chat picks. What degenerate garbage did they make you play today? Zairu, hey. Welcome in. Wizard 101? Never heard of it. Is old magic? My first MMO was City of Heroes, which released in the summer of 2004. If you know what released in November 2004, you might realize why City of Heroes did not stick in the public consciousness as much as the other game that came out. But City of Heroes, first love on there. 2004, yep. I basically spent the entire summer staying up all night playing City of Heroes. I do have a kind of funny story related to that, actually. Because I stayed up all night playing that game, you tend to run into people that are maybe not realizing that they're playing with children there. So I got contacted in a DM. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Was it up here? I think it was. Top, middle, bottom, middle. Ah, shit! I frame it. Yeah, it was, someone contacted me and was like, "Hey, follow me." So we went to a side street in the map, and she started sexting me. I don't know there's a she. At the time, I assumed so, but I guess I don't know for a fact. And I tried to, like, sext back, But let's see, summer 2004, so I was 12 at the time, in the back alley of the video game. That's right. It was very funny. What the fuck? You're supposed to give me armor, you piece of shit. And I remember the last message they sent before they left was, wow, you're really bad at this. And then just took off. Yeah, joke's on them. To be fair, I was really bad at it. For a good reason, I would say.
You two appear well fed. Damn it.
Smitten.
One left.
Hello? It didn't say how old I was, no.
Until we meet again.
At 12, your dirty talk was on point? Oh, come on.
Next floor.
The kids, they grow up so fast these days, you know? Now all the 5-year-olds are hearing about, like, Hawk Tua and shit. And D's nuts. Was reading fan fiction at 12? Yeah, I remember we talked about that. When you were 12, you were attempting to flirt with people on the internet and it went terribly. Yeah, I mean, I was, what the hell? Ugh. I don't know what I'm looking for from Zeus. Heard the story just today? Well, I got a VOD to catch up on, it sounds like.
Get him, Em. Guess who, sunshine?
Extra dose.
Not that.
We love extra dose here. The thermal D, yeah. Has it ever been so cold that you put one of those hot packs in your crotch? Not for me, because I live in the Pacific Northwest, but I could see it happening in like the Midwest, right? Where it gets to like minus 30, or in Canada where it gets to like minus 1,000.
Hark, for it is I, you contemptible fiend.
Olympus.
Your nards are supposed to be a little cold in the rest of your body. That's why they hang out there. Yeah, I mean, but that's the way I got my my DIY vasectomy. Was I just put a bunch of hot pads down there and held a laptop on top of there while I played City of Heroes in 2004. 1720, hell yeah. Crisis 2. What's like the big game that you play to check it to see if your graphics card is like on point these days? All aspects surface? You're goddamn right it is. We've got like another 4 hours to go probably.
The summit of Olympus looms.
God, I'm only at 11? That doesn't seem right.
The surface
Monster Hunter Wilds?
can climb no.
Return to shadow now. What just happened?
How was the Odyssey? I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Like, hang on. Was it SORCERY? Okay. Yeah. Thought it was like,
Again.
yeah. If you don't like Christopher Nolan movies, I'm not sure this will be the one to convert you, but I thought it did a really good job, and pretty much everyone acted really well. These are not good.
Yes.
Also, genuinely some like serious horror movie scenes in the movie as well. Won't tell you the context, but there was one scene where I was like, damn. I don't know. It might be Rapid Thrasher there. Hef has just shown up, I think, every single single time here. It's 4, 5, 6, and the Hera. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with Matt Damon as Odysseus and Spider-Man as Telemachus. I think Matt Damon did probably the best job of his career, and there's a couple scenes where I was like, damn, I'm getting emotional watching them do this. Tom Hardy, maybe a little bit trickier. I wasn't like fully convinced, but he didn't take me out of it the way I was kind of expecting. Rowlet, hey, welcome in.
Done here.
Tom Holland, sorry. Tom Hardy. I'm surprised he wasn't in it, honestly. Like, it seemed like every other actor was. Like Mia Goth showed up out of nowhere. Tom of Finland, that's right. Hardy is a Nolan guy, though. Like, I think seemingly very hard to work with. He seems like one of those like method actor guys that's like tends to like act like an asshole a little bit. Is it a spoiler? Ask who Elliot Page plays? No, he plays. Hang on, I'm fine with that on the special thing. Yeah, he plays. I might mispronounce this. I think it's Sinon. I think it's Sinon. Yeah, he plays Sinon. And has one of the better scenes in the movie, I think. Like, very good performance. He does a great job. I will say a couple of things, though, since there are people here now. There is one scene that has a lot of flashing in it. So if you're photosensitive to that, keep that in mind. It's also, the movie is also very, very loud. I saw it in Dolby Atmos, and there were times where my body was actually like physically shaking from the audio. The other type of flashing,
I can get out.
I will spoil this. The Cyclops is not hanging hog in there in the movie, which is very disappointing.
In the name of Hades.
Let me guess. You.
Oh, he's gonna grab me. I fucked that up. Relatively small child wants to see the movie. It's a pretty soft R rating. There is some blood, but nothing too wild, I don't think. How did Zendaya do? So she plays Athena in the movie. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, mysterious role, kind of.
The sacred bond. Which one would help?
There's a moment at the end with her that I think lands pretty hard. So take that as you will.
Sailing on.
Yeah, I think all the cast does at least a good job. God, I forget his name, but the guy who is the car repairman for John Wick. I should know him for other roles besides that, but he's in it as well. He does an amazing job. Theater was packed, yeah.
Greater strength.
ended up getting like a few really like weird trailers during the movie. Like, one thing I'll say, AMC, something they've really started to do that's annoying is they will put trailers for things that are not movies in between the movie trailers too. I'm like, that's breaking some kind of unspoken law. I don't know what that is exactly, but that's very frustrating. I don't want to go between seeing a trailer for Dune into seeing a trailer for a Honda Civic. I don't want to see that.
Cersei's Island.
We are.
Be safe.
Ads, yeah. I mean, they're ads, but they are like 2 minutes long. It's like there's like a high level of production involved in these things too. That's how they keep making money. Yeah, I suppose so. It's not like, and also everything's reserved seating, so I could just show up 20 minutes after showtime. But I like to watch movie trailers. There is a trailer for a movie called Digger with Tom Cruise, where he plays like an aging billionaire or something. That seemed interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like almost like what was that character he played in Tropic Thunder? It's not Les Grossman, I think, in Tropic Thunder. It's not that character, but it seems like they're kind of going for that live as a main character, kind of. Ooh. Do you think it hurts their actual movie sales? I think I agree. Like it ends up being like kind of like this chicken and the egg thing almost. I don't know. Where like the more you annoy audiences with that stuff, the more they're gonna like not want to go to the movie theaters, and then you get less tickets, so therefore you want to try other ways of making revenue that are probably annoying. It's a vicious cycle.
All right, I'm going. Bye.
Get out of here. Tucked away.
However, to give theaters a little credit, they do still make moves to try and make it like more convenient to go to theaters, like reserve seating, like better screens, like sometimes renovating seats, though not renovating as much as they maybe should be right now. Do I have Hef? I do. Well, hopefully we get more Hef boons offered here.
Good.
Giga Moonburst, huh? And I kind of bring up those things that theaters do because, like, some industries just full steam ahead on making things worse and worse and worse for the consumer, like airlines. Have airlines done a single thing except for like Wi-Fi to make flying more convenient or nicer to do? I don't think so. Locally run theater that shows 2 to 3 trailers. Yeah, that's really nice. The Pacific Science Center here, they have a big IMAX screen that used to play. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Used to play all the big movies. That was really nice to go to. However, they've stopped doing it this year, and I found out they sold the theater to like a different philanthropy company or something. I guess because it was not making enough money for them. Seems like a dumb move to do when the Odyssey came out, and also Dune is coming out, and that's going to make a ton of money on a big IMAX screen. But what do I know, huh?
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. Green, green, green. Honestly, love handles there reminded me that I even had half on the special.
Let's pick up the pace.
It's in shitification, yeah. This is not as bad as some of that, thankfully. Like they, like I think whoever it is that took over this big theater, they said they're gonna play like nature documentaries and stuff and science documentaries, which I probably shouldn't make too much fun of, but damn it, I want to see my goddamn talking pictures on the biggest screen possible. That's all. Is that so much to ask?
Can't do it.
Now I gotta fly to like New York if I want to see Dune in 70 millimeters.
Lord Zeus.
I also have a really nice movie theater right by me that has an IMAX screen that's only like 10% smaller. So I'm being a real big crybaby about this whole thing right now.
This feeling.
Make haste. Behold.
Those common Athena boons makes me sick. Can respect running a movie theater like that. Yeah, I agree. All jokes aside. The one thing I will say though is that they mentioned that they're going to renovate the theater before they open it, and I've seen this before where a theater gets renovated, gets new owners, and then it just ends up never opening for years. Middle, top.
Flame of Olympus.
Like, there's probably some like tax evasion purposes to saying like, if you are actively working on something and renovating it, even if you maybe aren't in reality, you still get some sort of tax break on it. Ow! What was that? Bottom, middle, top, middle?
Flame.
I thought I waited long enough. I still don't know what like really triggers his runaway.
For me.
I think we got enough damage to do this. I think we can pull it off. I'm gonna buy that.
Just what you wanted, right?
The forge of the heavens.
Doing renovations in a dying industry. I mean, I definitely think there's a big audience to just see movies on like a huge, like 70-foot screen still.
Can't.
Plus, I don't want all my physical media going away.
These two again.
I did see that Barbarian, that horror movie, is finally getting a physical release, which is nice. It does cost $40 that they're charging for that 4K. Which is a hefty amount of money for a single movie. It got me thinking about the Sony thing of like just getting rid of discs completely. That I think that's part of what kind of like surprises me about that move a lot, is that they didn't just try to figure out a way of like selling discs as like a luxury thing to get people who really want it to spend even more money. And I don't think that's like a good solution to keeping discs running, but I'm surprised they didn't try that. Like, be like, if you want a physical copy of the disc, okay, we'll sell you we'll sell you like a steel book, but it'll cost $10 extra or whatever. Can the human eye even tell the difference between 2K and 4K? Absolutely, absolutely. And it's one of those things where like maybe you need to be like shown the difference, but once you are, I think you can definitely tell. Adding a bunch of fancy extras works for physical media. Yeah, it used to be what they did. It's funny, like, especially horror movies back in like the early 2000s, like post The Matrix selling like a ton of DVD copies. Horror movies would have so many special features, like I think Final Destination 3 has like a full-on like 3-hour making of documentary on the DVD. Like, they just went nuts. And it's something I would love to see them do again. I think the Backrooms Blu-ray that A24 is selling has a few special features on there that seem interesting. Oh, forgot to hit that. SORCERY is pretty good.
My keepsake expired.
Night wandering
Momus. Let me hear you, Momus. Okay, gotta remember to switch to the night for Momus here.
Return to shadow now.
Oh yeah, that documentary of episode 1 is like, it's amazing that they filmed that and released that. They would not do anything like that now. Nothing so candid, I don't think.
You really showed that type, huh?
Momus. For the family.
I wonder if I should have swapped to Hecuba here. Nah, be fine.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Hail.
They've been C&D'ing a Backrooms wallpaper stuff. That's so fucked. Like,
Let us turn our foes.
like you know, you're doing this AI shit too. Like, you're just trying to like make yourselves completely the baddies here. I think attack works fine. Wish we waited for Apollo. Damn it. We'll probably do Zeus, Apollo, Zeus, 2 of the Apollos, then those 3 down there, I guess.
Let's begin.
What was the Star Wars game where I remember the devs mentioning this? I don't think it was like an official like behind the scenes documentary or anything, but they mentioned like George Lucas coming in and giving some like suggestions for like names of characters that they're in the game that they could use, and one of them was Darth Icky, which I like to think he was like fucking with them a little bit, but I guess you'd never know. These are not good. It might have been Republic Commando. Sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I think Darth Icky was it. I like to think he was fucking with them. Like, as bad as some of the Star Wars names are, Darth Icky is like farther, is like a step farther than some of the other ones, I think, in like stupidity. Same guy who decided that calling jazz in Star Wars jizz would work, though, so you never know.
That's good. Just a couple of these left.
Apparently not George Lucas's fault, at least in origination. Oh, interesting. So what I just told was apocryphal, huh?
Who else?
Some of the new Star Wars character names are not much better either. Like, isn't Glup Shido like a Star Wars character thing? Salentini, a sword ring is really great on Momus, right? I've been told this. Is Glup Shido a meme? Maybe it is.
Just watch your aim.
Came out by one of the extended universe novel writers. Oh, interesting. It's not a legally binding statement.
The moon is...
Yeah, I remember. I totally get why a lot of people were upset when the expanded universe got like axed. When the new Star Wars trilogy and Disney bought it. It's just kind of one of those things that was just like ultimately too messy, I think. It makes some like no it doesn't really. We have no setup for this really, but I'm gonna go proper upbringing for the moment. I shouldn't, but I am. Glup Shido is the manifestation of the hearts and minds of every American. You know, it didn't bother me so much that the expanded universe got trampled. What did bother me was that George Lucas was very cool about letting people sell like their own Star Wars merchandise, right? Which that obviously pretty much stopped happening when Disney bought them. So that's the big negative there. We were too harsh on you Star Wars prequels. Haven't seen The Mandalorian and Grogu yet. No interest in that.
Next.
It is funny to think there was like a time in 2020 when they first like launched Disney Plus, or Mandalorian, and that little baby Yoda, like the biggest things on planet Earth, inescapable, inescapable. Now a whole ass movie comes out with them, and it's just like a shrug.
I see him there. Hold on. Nice night. Always a pleasure.
Explosive intent. Hubba hubba.
You're all set. Bye for now.
When Grogu is not the young version of the Yoda. What about Yaddle? How about Yaddle? Where's the respect for Yaddle? The Lady Yoda, of course.
Hear me on my authority. Right.
Shamblers.
Kind of interesting that you can like almost dash out, yeah, and then leave the cast like that. If I knew about that before, it's definitely something that I've forgotten.
Restored.
Decided episode 9 was the last Star Wars media you'd see. Oof.
It is done. Am I... Oh.
I really do like Rogue One, though I do acknowledge
I need this right away.
it does have a lot of the problems that some of the newer Star Wars stuff would have, and kind of general like franchise stuff overall. Like definitely a lot of like weird Easter eggs and references. Grand Moff Tarkin's like CGI abomination thing, bringing a dead actor back from the dead with CGI, kind of told us where some of these shitty things are heading there, actually. Plus, there's a couple of like just like stupid references in there. Like, I think there's a stormtrooper in Rogue One that I forget what the thing is, but like in A New Hope, there's that scene where like the stormtroopers are in the desert and they go like I forget what they go. They go, "Hey, have you seen that T-86 droid?" or something like that. And in Rogue One, they have a scene where or stormtroopers have a similar conversation, but instead of saying the T-86 droid, they say the T-85 droid. I'm like, oh, that is really bad. That's really bad.
Now watch this. Woo, that's it.
It just doesn't even make sense as a reference. Why would a movie that takes place like 2 days before A New Hope have a robot that is an entirely different model number reference there? This makes me so mad. It's like whenever they say like a character's name that's important to the audience, but is not meaningful at all to the characters, and then make it like a big pausing moment to it, like in Star Trek Into Darkness when Benedict Cumberbatch said his name is Khan, and there's like this pause and the main characters look at each other like, whoa. It's like, why does that mean anything to them?
At last.
Need to get really need to get Heinous a front here, please, game. Please, please, please. Be so sick to actually get Heinous a front in one of these runs here.
Just clanking up.
We'll take it.
Very well. In the name of Hades.
Racing thoughts. Cool. I call it anus affront. Okay, we'll do the. Everyone, do the anus affront dance, please. Do it now. I need it.
Boon awakened.
It'll be fine.
Spoilers for Eel That Burn, but it's kind of on topic of that. I didn't like that movie. There's some other problems with it, but I was
Focus.
very frustrated by the amount of just like franchisey bullshit they throw into that one. Like, there's so many like references to like, was it like the Kadarian dagger or whatever. There's like a couple of photos of like Bruce Campbell playing other characters, and it has just like this really, really crappy post-credit scene that brings back a character from the previous one. I was just like, man,
Accept this message.
this is desperate. This feels so desperate.
Excellent.
These are not the gods I wanted.
This mountain's for the gods. her grace.
franchise. Like they open up Subway sandwich shops in the movie. They might. I mean, they might. It's not actually like a terrible. It's not a terrible idea for like a Evil Dead movie to have it like take place at like a, I don't know, like a Five Guys in a mall.
That's that. Do it.
Oh, by the way, Celentini, I asked you, but I think you, yeah, I was just wondering, how is the smoke where you're at? Hope it's not too horrible. And anyone else who's dealing with the smoke problems there from the fires. Some of those images coming out of Ontario are like, yeah, pure like apocalyptic. Evil Dead, Jimmy John's, oh my god, yes. Big fan. This is maybe a little insensitive to bring up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I was thinking about like the forest fires and how it would be pretty interesting if they made like a Silent Hill game where the fires, where the fog is actually like forest fire smoke. I was just thinking like, because I've experienced that before. The smoke haze is really unsettling. And it has a very different like feeling from like fog in terms of scariness, right? There's something very claustrophobic about fog. Whereas with smoke fire, it's like apocalyptic, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Lucid Gang not totally keeping up here. At least one horror game that has done that? I'm sure. I do remember Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is has a lot of darkness and nighttime in it. You might be able to tell from the name. But there's one moment.
Express shipping, please.
This will be exciting. There is one moment in that game where you're in a big room that is like full of red light, and it has like this foggy atmosphere to it, and it's like the scariest part of the game, I think. You're in the office on Orange Wednesday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang, I don't think we're getting... Damn, dude. Makes me so mad that we can't get the funny, heinous anus up front.
And now for you.
The water monster sticks in your head, too. That was intense, too.
I'll deal with your father next.
Isn't it funny to think Amnesia, like, spawned, like, Let's Play, or, like, really popularized Let's Plays to a point where people could make like a full-time job and a living off of that. Like it really was Amnesia, I think, that like set that in motion. I don't know if that's like that's like Oppenheimer in that's like Oppenheimer in the movie, like looking despondent about him making nuclear weapons. Amnesia spawning Let's Plays. I don't know, popularizing Let's Plays. Oh my god, please. Jesus.
In the name of Hades, mindless wretch.
This is kind of rough.
Let's get back to it.
Reinforced.
Hopefully we're okay. First horror game UK, but it got popularized by YouTubers, yeah.
Come on out.
So when we're like bemoaning some of the trends of streaming, we can put the blame on Amnesia, right? I remember one of my last streams, I was like really complaining, going maybe a little too hard on IRL streams, but like maybe not. I saw something on the front page today. I was talking about Streamer University 2026. What the fuck is that? Do I even want to know what that is? So tapped out on that side of streaming. I'm tapped out beyond like the... Uh-oh. Here we go again. There we go. Momo done. Scary. 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 No, I did not go too hard on it. Big content creators sharing their tips and stuff. I guess my concern is it like at an actual university? I know it's the summertime, but there's still a lot of summer classes, and I would be very annoyed.
On the summit of Olympus, that I cannot even find the words to speak of it.
Swell entertainment for Streamer University. I'll watch it, yeah. I like to be informed on things, even on the things I don't like. It's good to be able to discuss those things with some level of credibility.
Adequate.
It's not an accredited actual university. Oh, is it like the University of Phoenix?
Anubis.
Onward,
Hecuba.
Wait. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot. It's by Kai Sennett. Oh. Oh. So maybe a lateral move from the University of Phoenix. You don't know, the University of Phoenix is an online, like largely online, for-profit university, and it's got one of my favorite Wikipedia articles of all time, which is they talk about like at their peak, they had like 500,000 students on campus and online, and then it like slowly, like over the course of 5 years, went down to like 50,000. This is quite a drop off. I gotta remember how to play Anubis after that Momus Omega cycling here. Bad.
Should head to the main square.
Yeah, the enrollment rate is hilarious. Guess I'm doing that. Silent attack, very, very good on Anubis. So let's see if we can get it. I almost wonder if I should have just gotten Rocky all the way down because of the likelihood of us just getting a gain that works. Anubis might be more of a special case though, because 30 per Omega, that's a lot. It's always funny because it takes 5 minutes to watch and realize streamers for the most part have no idea how or why they got big. I remember talking to someone who knew a big streamer who basically made like, I think, don't know if they make that much anymore, but they were making like 15 grand a month doing this. But they did not save any money whatsoever. They were literally living like paycheck to paycheck, making 15 grand a month still. And that like filled me with so much like concern and dread because like I would not want to live like that and have no savings on an industry that is as fickle as streaming is, right? In terms of like popularity disappearing overnight, seemingly.
Hear me,
Plus, you'd just be like set for life. Yeah, if you just like saved some of that. The sense I got was like it was someone who just had no like life skills either. Like,
Nonsense, sorcery. But they're not.
like the kind of person who the kind of person who like doesn't know how to use a microwave, which I've heard of before as well. To be fair though, sometimes microwaves are very, very different from each other. Sometimes it's not the easiest thing in the world to tell. I think we just take that special. I'm gonna buy that too. Sure. Yeah, it's just it's wild to comprehend, like even like spending 15K a month. Like, obviously you can do it if you like own multiple properties. That like tends to be the thing where like you that tends to be the thing that I think gets people. Like whenever you hear about like an actor having financial problems, like Nicolas Cage having financial problems, like how do you do that? It turns out it ends up being because they buy a bunch of like mansions and shit, and then the property taxes on them destroy it. I know. I just want like one house. One small house with like 2 bedrooms. No second floor, please. I think second floor might seem like a nice idea at the time, but that's one of those things that eventually you will just grow to despise, I think.
Who's next?
I know some houses that are owned by friends of mine. They have like the bathroom on the second floor, and that's the only bathroom there. I'm like, why? Why would you want to do that? I guess it's by like their bedrooms, but I'm still just like, God. Imagine coming home like at 2 in the morning after drinking, and you're like, God damn it, I gotta climb these fucking stairs again.
Greater strength.
Cannot sleep on the ground floor. Is it like a safety concern kind of a thing, or is it more just like, yep.
Now for the next one.
Love to have a bathroom on the first floor too. Yeah. Something I've never seen before, at least, is the, I don't know, does this exist? Are there kitchens that are on second floors? That seems particularly deranged.
A centaur heart.
Incoming.
Hold.
Yeah, it is cursed. It is cursed. I remember one time, this was over 10 years ago now, we went to a couple of friends of mine. 50 base damage, probably. A couple of friends of mine, we went to a party at someone's house. I don't even know how we knew this person. I sure didn't. But when we got there, that's probably like the most drunk I've ever been was at this place. And got through an entire bottle of vodka there, just for some context. And towards the end of the night, I really had to go to the bathroom, as you can imagine. And I asked where the bathroom was, and they told me it is in the basement. The basement. So I had to conquer those steps. I did not conquer the steps. I fell down. Somehow didn't break anything or really bruise anything.
Thank you, WITCHCRAFT.
However, when I got to the bathroom, I realized that it was like 1/4 of an inch away from overflow. And I thought to myself, my God, I am like gonna piss myself. And wasn't thinking like, oh, maybe I could just like go outside and tell them that. Tell them their bathroom was overflowing and then go outside. But I was just like, fuck, I gotta go. And so I told myself, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pee. I think there's not enough pee that it's actually gonna overflow. It's probably gonna go from like a quarter of an inch to like right up to the line.
Name of Hades.
Surface tension will save me, exactly. And I thought, I'll just not flush. I'll just not flush. Of course, I'm very drunk, so I piss.
On my way.
What's the first thing I do when I'm done pissing? I immediately smack that handle to flush. Probably the hardest I have in my entire life. And the bathroom completely overflowed. Toilet, water all over the place, including my piss there. And the biggest shame that I have in that whole story is that I did not tell them. We just left like 10 minutes after that. Which I don't feel good about. However, they should have fucking told me that their bathroom was overflowing. They should have fucking told me that. I would do it now. Because I'm not as much as a scumbag as I was in my early 20s.
Mine.
Yeah. Good times. What's the... I have no defensive boons, so let's go.
I should switch.
Oi, Witchy.
Yeah, they do have a lot of water. It's becoming a bit more popular, at least in a lot of restaurants, to have what's it? Time save. It's becoming more popular to have toilets have like 2 different settings, one for your pee and one for your poop, right? It feels like maybe 20% of the time the pee flush option kind of doesn't work. Oh, good. Curse doesn't give me money. Artifice into money. Funny game. Dual moonshot. The build is huge now.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Oh no, the squat toilet when you're drunk?
Reckon you know?
The princess brings her many foes.
This is sounding like your family like set you up. Family would never do that. Come on. Get real.
Together. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
I don't know if it's Meardonk.
Set. Lord Zeus.
That was your friend's family? Oh, I missed that. There were 2 hospitals. I guess.
My silver.
My friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. Why, remember to
It's fun. It's fun getting drunk with like a friend's family, though. I'll be honest with that.
drink up.
There's something like a little embarrassing still, even as like a 30+ adult getting drunk around family members. Not sure what it is. Please, dead. Thank you.
They got through.
Knowing you have to play bartender every time? Ah. Is there anything? I better look under here for a heft boon.
That was my boon.
Not it.
I know the outcome of our... As expected. You need but
Celentinia, your expensive drinker. You know what you need to get? You need to get a bottle of Everclear. Act like you're a high schooler. Just get a big bottle of Everclear. You know, 95% alcohol. Why not?
legions of the Titan Lord.
Bottom, middle, top, bottom, middle.
Ignite.
Long Island is an option too. Everclear stuff is like so fucked up. I hate it. I've had it. I haven't had it in a long time, but the Everclear is like, yeah, illegal in 12 states. I've just made that up, but I bet it's true. There's also the AMF, which is a pretty fucked up drink. Too sugary though. I can't handle the sugary cocktails very well.
Could use this right
Greetings
now.
from Olympus.
A sudden surge.
We have security system. We're gonna risk it. Double Long Island iced tea for $14 Canadian. That's like $2.99 US, right?
Won't open. Closer to the top.
You two get along quite well for twins.
There's that movie Civil War that came out a couple years ago about the U.S. Plunging into civil war again.
With you.
There's a really great scene where they go to a no, that's not good. There's a really great scene. I'm gonna have to focus here. We'll talk about Civil War in a second.
Cat.
Why is it so hard to avoid the underground dudes, huh? Okay. So Civil War. Scene where they have to fill up the gas as they're going cross country to try to get an interview with the president. They come to a gas station. They offer money for gas. Dude. Need that armor, please. But this scene, they offer money and like they say they're going to offer $100. And then the person there, why is this a thing? Come on. Person there is like, $100 is nothing. But then they say $100 Canadian. And the gas station guy is like, oh shit, fill up your tank. I like to think that scene in Canada played like Spider-Man returning in Avengers Endgame. That's how I imagine that scene played in Canada.
Keep them occupied.
Monopoly money, that's right.
Hello, little uncle.
This is it.
You must be close, please. Okay. Ah, okay. We're going to take break number 1 here, I think. Give me a chance to stretch, go pee. Grab a quick snack here.
Another good night killing time. My keepsake's out.
Don't go away. Don't go away yet, because you're going to see a funny message here.
Hard work.
Return to shadow now.
Okay.
As it should be.
Oops. Pause. There we go. Damn it. Why does it have to do that? Okay. It's going to be quick. It's only going to be like a couple of minutes. But enjoy that for now. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat a little bit here, but I can keep talking here a little bit. Keep the break going. I think I'm noticing on these like multiple hour runs, I have really bad posture. Like I can notice like my shoulder starts to feel a little weird, so I'm gonna try and be a little better about that. Getting old, you know? The snack is some low sugar Greek yogurt. I thought that would be, as long as I'm not like sucking right in front of the mic, it should be easier on the ears than like than some like a protein bar, maybe. Geek is a snack. Oh, thank you. It's so sweet of you to say. No posture regime. That's true. Got those sit-ups and push-ups though. That helps with posture eventually. Opening an energy drink too. Gonna try not to break the mic. I think I managed it. By the way, if you're wondering, I peed with the door open, and the door is like 10 feet away from the entrance of this room. So not sure if you heard me pee or not. Could have. I usually leave the bathroom door open when I pee now because notice my cat. There are two doors to the bathroom. If I leave one of them open, she will start scratching at the other door for some reason. Would you have liked this too? I mean, I don't think I'm prepared to answer that. Good thing it wasn't emergency number 2. Yeah. It's all right. Live by myself. The poo particles can waft around. And I have a bidet anyway, so this is a clean boy here always. Bidets do kind of ruin you for public bathrooms, though, don't they? The one issue. Once you get a bidet for your private bathroom, you're like, well, I can't even like take a shit out in public anymore. I need that bidet. Expect me to just like take a poo and wipe my ass with dry paper? What am I, some kind of an animal? Forgot to mute his headset when he went piss. Oh. Oh, that is so disgusting. Ugh. Spit on the toilet paper. What I do if I'm at like someone else's house and they don't have a bidet, I will run some toilet paper under like the water from the sink a little bit. That's it's no bidet, but it is a little bit better. And it's a good thing you do, because like if you've ever like this is so disgusting, but there's just a little bit of yogurt left, so we'll go there. If you've ever like wiped your butt like totally dry and don't see anything on the toilet paper, and you think you're like fully clean, I would recommend wiping again and then just like slowly bringing that toilet paper up to your nose until you can smell something. And it'll be pretty quick. You will eventually smell something. So that's the PSA. That's why you want to have a bidet. Because dry toilet paper just doesn't get the job fully done. Sad reality, but it's true. And don't use those like quote flushable wipes that they buy that you can buy at the store either. No, you shouldn't use that. If you tell a plumber that you use those, they're gonna like punch you in the face. Oh, take care, Cam. See you later. Yeah, the flushable wipes, they don't disintegrate the way that toilet paper does. So that's how you end up with like those fatbergs that you get in like London. London like sewer systems are famous for having like the fatbergs the size of school buses. Anyway. What a good topic to get back to the speedruns on. What's next? Melt torches? Okay. Last time I did this, I tried to use Hecuba because I was thinking we maybe would get fine line, but I think we will not do that this time. Need garbage disposals in your toilets? There you go. Now we're cooking with some gas here. All right. Let's just start it first. Go there. Go there. Okay, here we go. Actually, damn it. I'm going to tab out of OBS so I don't accidentally do something. Okay, there we go. It's okay. A little bit of time lost there, but I think... Wait. What was I saying? What was I doing? Melt torches. Jesus. It's okay. I think Behemoth Steve might be the only... I just said I wasn't going to take Hecuba. Fuck! God damn it. It's all right. Yeah, I think Behemoth Steve is the only other person who's dumb enough to do all aspect surface, as far as I know. Maybe there's a couple others, but yeah. This is not a real category. This is not a competitive category in any way. Oof, that's a bad curse, though.
What's left?
Terra, hammer. Okay, Zeus attack, I think would be okay-ish. Except we already filled in the attack. Oh, well. Alright. I see what we're doing. I see the line. Not that.
Not an option. Shades, I release you.
Yeah, good hammer. Hidden helix, I guess. Sorry. 4. Damn. Well, I was not on the ball with this run, was I? Not at all. Not at all, it turns out.
Next.
Too much poop talk.
Messenger. Done here. More cutthroats.
Not going to settle for lucid gain, I don't think. Issue there is going to be if we do get fine line. It's probably the goal.
In the name of Hades.
I said no.
Oh.
I think Perfect Image isn't a legendary prereq, I don't think, which is incredibly annoying. Wipe and check is a fascinating untalked about phenomenon. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get pink eye, you know? Among other things, probably. The thing I've heard that, like, if you I have no idea how or where this came up, but if you were to fall into like a septic tank that was just full of your own waste, You would get pink eye, but probably nothing else major. Just because, like, in general, your germs don't cause issues for you. This feels like very, very, very questionable statement from me. So I would say don't try this at home, kids. People who stand when they poop. I have heard of this, and it's like it's people that don't want to sit down on a toilet seat. My solution to that is to just put down air quality. Yuck.
I accept this.
Put down like 2 like plies of toilet paper on there, like 2 layers of toilet paper on the seat, and that's fine. Maybe even put one of those stupid seat covers that they have. How come seat cover toilet technology is so bad and hasn't evolved in like seemingly like 50 years? It's still like impossible to pull those things out and put on a toilet seat without it ripping in some way. What's going on there?
Stay where you are.
I would love for someone to come in and be like, you've been putting those on wrong this whole time. Maybe I have, but sure as hell seems like to me like an impossible task to put them on there. And if you have like one of those automatic flushers that are in public there, they will suck that thing down if you like move like an inch while you're on the toilet seat. So annoying.
In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen.
Nice. Still no Charybdis, by the way. We're more than halfway done with this thing and no Charybdis. Which is like insane. Like how? That Yargonaut, I think like 5
May
times.
this be your final voyage for a while. The rush of air.
Yeah, like there's no way you can wipe your butt well when you're standing. Like no way. Absolutely no way.
How you've grown. I'm tight
Yeah,
inside.
no way, no how. I'm wagging my finger very, very hard at these people standing up and pooping. I've gotten really out of the habit of even like, except at a urinal, and I just even try to avoid urinals when I can. I've gotten out of like habit of like standing up and peeing. Once you like sit down and pee, you're like, oh yeah, this is way more convenient. There's like 0 shot of me ever peeing on the toilet seat. Like, this is great.
In the name of Hades.
Little rough if you've got the piss boner in the morning, though. I will confess to that. That's a little bit tricky. It's tricky to navigate that when you're standing up too, though.
Comes my favorite part. Double damage. Nice try. I'll be right with you.
Where'd you go? Oh.
You wish. One for the both of us.
Ow, ow, ow.
Return to shadow now.
Everyone allowed to poop not sitting down as marathon runners. It's true. No, everyone gets the morning boner. Everybody does.
The shard.
It's funny how much like something I feel like they never tell you about marathons until you like prep for a marathon is just how much like body horror is involved with a marathon. Just jork and piss. You gotta piss first. You gotta do it.
Be gone.
I don't know. Yep, they gotta tape their nipples, or eventually just like all of the like salt from your sweat will just chafe your nipples and cause them to bleed significantly. You also just gotta like accept the fact that like you're gonna lose some nails probably, either during training or during the marathon itself.
Hear me on my authority.
Nasty stuff.
Few traces of her cruel foes remain.
Running in general is just kind of fucked up. Like, I think you've kind of just got, if you get like hard into running, you've kind of just got to accept the fact that you're gonna get injured. Like, it just comes with the territory.
A sound plan.
It turns out like slamming your feet up and down at high speeds does some damage to you. You'll just stick to the Stairmaster.
Hey now.
What if you ran on the Stairmaster, though? What if you did that? Imagine the glutes, the quads, the gloits, the doits. Those are definitely two muscles that exist, right?
Come. Is that all?
Working up to that. Brisk climber. Nice. Are there any good hikes around where you live? That's my leg muscle workouts is some hikes.
Ensnared.
Nature's a Stairmaster, I call it. Fine line.
Of Hades.
Finally. I'm gonna take that just in case.
Feeling.
Would have to drive. Gotcha.
Surprised?
Aye, Tosie.
Too slow. I'll burn you to ash.
Love me a hike though. There's something very fulfilling about hikes, I find. I think just like they just come with a sense of accomplishment. I think a lot of other outdoor exercises don't. Ones that involve like, you know, climbs up to like a peak where you get to see like a fun, really fun, cool, hold that thought. Don't talk during this. We have no lovers. Bottom, middle, middle. Bottom, middle.
Conflagration.
Yeah, just getting to the top of whatever trail you're going, seeing a really nice view, a couple thousand feet in the air. Lovely, lovely, lovely reward for some harsh physical activity.
This was to be my future then.
Fushimi Inari. View halfway up is way better.
Feather.
I do at least like hikes that have multiple viewpoints going up. It's kind of a no fuck.
Hello, goodbye.
Wrong keepsake. We'll just pretend I would have died if I took Antler, right?
Higher up.
God damn it. Ah.
One remains. Your father shall be hearing about this.
We took Lion Fang on a weapon earlier, and it was like the amount of time it took to kill Typhon. Just unpleasant. There's a hike on Sunday I'm going to be doing at a trail called Poo Poo Point. Now, you might be wondering, why is it called Poo Poo Point? Because when it was named, there was like a very active railroad there, and I guess whoever named it decided that the noise a train makes is poo-poo. Not the more commonly used choo-choo, but poo-poo. So that's why it's called Poo Poo Point. No, it's spelled P-O-O. Very bizarre, but it's a good hike. Like it's basically like primarily a gradual incline with a couple of like tough spots. So I think it's a really good like medium difficulty hike that I enjoy.
Right on time.
End this now, Meninui.
Oh, we did not. That's the weirdest fucking egg phase transition I've ever seen. Ow! Look how long this is taking. The time lost, no!
Hey, Typhon! Your time is over!
What happened to the splits? Oh, I know. Damn it.
For Hecate.
Wait, what happened? I don't know. Something weird happened there. Damn.
World's guardian, Meninui.
Mel Torches on fire with a 0-second record.
Return to Shadow now.
Something must have got messed up during the break and I didn't notice.
Just need to keep that up.
Oh well.
From the summit.
We're definitely on Eos, which I decided was going to be that.
Eos.
Not Hecuba.
Care to accompany me, little one?
Move swiftly as
Into the
raven
cold.
flies.
Let's
I
see
know,
what happens.
unbeatable record.
We on Olympus. Our bond renewed.
So yeah, then have to kind of adjust the Eos here. You want to do a mega special first. I think that little Daybreaker keeps that 10 seconds is just not very good, is it? I think the Daybreaker keeps the night crit chance the whole time, which is very nice. Let's see. An uninspired slate, I'm gonna say. It's tough to adjust to that. Try we must. It's not as bad as Shiva adjustment-wise, I'll say. Come on! Come on!
One less pylon.
Getting double half here is interesting. You might be able to get the legendary. Eos with cut above. Could consider it, yeah. But on the other hand, I think the legendary on Eos is like the most underwhelming in the whole game, right? It's like a 40 base damage increase or something. Maybe it's not even that. This is annoying.
Strength. This'll be quick.
They'll come. They'll come. The high rarity hef boons, they'll come. Absolutely.
All quiet.
Once again, no attack and special. It's plus 25. That's bad. That's so bad.
Hear me on my authority.
What is this game doing to me?
Yeah, sheepy. You wanted it. Wake up, sleepyheads. Getting a little tired of you, me.
There'll be a lot of shit on screen. I'll say that. Poor Cyclops. Can't catch a break.
Sheep. One sheep. Two.
Okay, I thought the game was broken for a second.
Premium service.
Which keepsake now?
Good.
That 10 gold was worth the second to get it, right? 1 second, 10 gold? Yeah. What build tanks the bit rate the most? Maybe like possessed array with all like the bells and whistles on that. SORCERY with 12 casts, that's a good call.
Next bearing.
I love how the Daybreaker looks on Ares attack though. Just this angry little black hole floating around. Doing evil things.
Thank you. What my...
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Ares on the Moros like Omega attack ghosty is kind of funny too, I think. They're so red and angry. What do you got to be angry about? You're a cute little ghost thing. Chatties, do you believe in ghosts? No need to answer that, by the way. If you don't want to. I promise I won't ridicule. Full disclosure, I do not. But I'm not going to ridicule you if you do. I have ridiculed people in the past for it, but I think I was justified. And also in my early 20s, and nothing's more embarrassing than the guy in his early 20s. Would love to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong too. I don't know what.
Can I just say?
I don't know what it would take for me to believe in that. I do. This might be kind of interesting. I do actually have one story about a possibly supernatural thing that happened to me. Is when I was like 8 or 9, think 8. I was being driven to school by my mom, and both of us saw like this red orb in the sky. Not the sun. Shut up. It was not the sun. But we both saw this, and it was just like there, floating, not moving seemingly. And we're kind of just like, what the hell is that? And I remember my mom called like a radio station to talk about it and mention it to see if other people were seeing it as well. And then this is the part where I start to think maybe my memory is a little crooked on this one. Maybe my memory is playing a little bit of tricks on me, but I remember it just like moving and then disappearing. Like moving like what looked to me just like an inch in the sky, but would have been like several hundred feet, right? Based on the perspective, and then just disappearing. Which is weird. You know, things don't typically do that. But yeah, that's like a genuine like UFO that I saw when I was 8 years old. Now, does that make me believe in UFOs and other supernatural stuff? Not really. Because again, I think there's all the potential in the world that my memory is playing tricks on me with the more out there portions of that, right? It still sticks to me is because it's like the one thing that's happened that I don't think is like fully explainable. I've had other situations where if a supernatural thing was going to happen, that would be the time. Like with a few friends, my senior year of high school, we went to a cemetery and used an Ouija board. Also had like a full-on seance at or whatever the hell one of my friends' said was a seance. And like nothing happened. With the Ouija board, it was very obviously two people in the group like vying for control of the like thing that points to the letters, because the messages were just like nonsensical. So you could tell that's what was going on. Wow, he blocked it. He's the best that's ever done it. But yeah, no genuine like ghosts encounters, which is a bummer, I think. I'd love to see a little ghosty. I did have a girlfriend that said she saw a ghost, and I'm framing that kind of like shitty. I should just say that she saw a ghost, right? But what she told me was that she was on a family trip, and late at night while she was in the car, she woke up and then saw like the ghost of her dad outside the car. And I was just like, keep in mind, in my early 20s, but I was just like, babe, you were still asleep. Like, you were still asleep. Shouldn't have said that. That was a rotten thing to say, but it's kind of on her for like mentioning the part that she was asleep. You know, it is spooky. It is spooky, but if I'm telling the story to people, I'm leaving out the part where this is something I woke up from and saw. just from the perspective of like, make it more believable, you know?
In the name of Hades.
No, come on. I'm forced into this? Dude.
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
Gold spikes again.
Get ready for the greatest bridal glow hit of your life, by the way. That's what's going to happen here.
Denied.
There's another like similar thing, which I think kind of even more egregious there, was a friend staying at the what the hell is it called? It's the hotel that inspired the Shining location. I don't think it's called the Stanley Hotel, but maybe it is.
Bring within Olympus.
Oh my god. I need some semi-consistent ridge. It's whatever hotel like inspires the Shining. Right now it's a haunted house attraction, and I know someone who stayed there, and they told this story about how like one of the employees said they said that they heard a noise at night and then went to one of the employees to talk about it, and the employee's like, oh, it's fine as long as you aren't staying in this hotel room, which was the hotel room they're staying at. And like they also mentioned experience a couple other like supernatural encounters, like something like moving in the middle of the night, like a bottle cap or something, and it's like, yeah, I imagine that was really, really scary. But what you're telling me is that you stayed at a place that promotes itself as a haunted house, is based on tourism at a haunted house, and you fell for it. You fell for the mark, basically.
Change does not. My time's attack. One false step, and I shall char you to a crisp.
1, 2, 3.
Combust.
And honestly, it's the employee saying the part of like, oh yeah, you don't want to be in this particular hotel room. That's the part where I'm like, yeah, they're setting up a scene here. 1, 2. Oh, I almost started going like 1, 2, 3 on there. That's weird. It's like, I watch pro wrestling. I know that. I know what a mark is.
Such wrath. Hold on to it.
Fly on home. In we go.
The argument I heard against that was, well, how could they have possibly done this, and why would they want to scare? Oh my god, do I want to do this? I think so. It'll be fine.
The antler.
You take care.
It's like, as long as they, I mean, part of their marketing is making sure people believe it and scare you, and like, and my friend did get pissed off, being like, you know, saying like, I'm not a fucking idiot, I wouldn't fall for like a trick. And it's like, it does get me kind of thinking, not at the time, but now, that like, oh no, oh my god. let's focus actually here.
Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin. Truly.
Okay. We'll get back to the whole like falling for a trick thing, but
Children can be such a
I need to
nuisance,
clear
they say.
this. I'm sweating. Engagement ring. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking special under there, but I think not. Oh, look at this guy.
Here it comes.
I don't know why I was freaking there. I had security system. Fig scam. Delightful. Oh, why am I pause buffering? Alright, just do as much damage as you can while security system is active, please. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, I feel a little bit better now that we're out of that. Basically what I was saying is it got me thinking as I kind of think about that story now. Like your general you always kind of think, I guess, when you fall for hey, there it is. When you fall for like a trick, your immediate reaction is like that you are an idiot for falling for a trick, but I don't think you're an idiot for falling for a trick. Like, you know, if if only dumb people fell for tricks, then it's a bad trick. And we're all like susceptible to that, I think. We're all susceptible to falling for stuff. You know, it's high level. That's how like cults attract people, you know.
You want vengeance,
And we like to all think we would never fall for a cult or would never fall for a conspiracy or fake news, but hey, if we all like fall into the bucket of not being able to fall for fake news or a conspiracy or a cult, then those things wouldn't be around. And if you think you aren't susceptible to that, then oh shit, what happened to all my armor? Dude. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, so near the top.
Damn. That's number 2. I shouldn't have done white antler there. Dang.
To the surface.
That's the trick I fall for constantly, is taking white antler when I shouldn't. I felt like we had like a good build going. I'm not sure why it took so damn long. What, besides white antler, what was like the mistake there? Probably just not getting like blood spree, right? Alright, Poseidon special, Apollo. Oh, these rooms are not good, huh? Do hammer first. Maybe it can guide us here.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Rough. Sucks that the deaths have been right at the very end, both times here, right? Maximum time loss. Maximum.
Eidolon.
Not settling for that yet.
Now to head back.
Lucid game would be better.
Couldn't do it.
Need to find more conversation topics now, though. This is going to be difficult, running the whole weapon back again. I've never done like a psychic reading or a tarot card reading. 'Cause I feel like that would just waste my time. It would waste their time for something I don't believe in.
The last one.
Maybe I should. Maybe I'll open my eyes, broaden my horizons. How expensive are they?
some for me next. We have.
Lethal Snare.
Then it's yours.
I bet they're like, maybe they're like $200, in which case I have a financial reason not to do that.
Need to recharge.
Come on up.
Enough of this place. In the name of Hades.
Surprise, surprise.
My gain is now lucid. Nice. Okay.
Felt that for sure.
We're in a good spot here, I think.
You just don't know. You gotta meet some of the guys. Not fooling around.
Cool.
Good night.
And stay down.
It's just gonna be big Omega special. Or Omega attack. And Omega special. Well, no, because that
Allow me.
dopey legendary doesn't actually hit the torch specials. For reasons unknown to, I think, everyone. Big, yep.
Stand down.
Amir is scared of more than 3 balls at a time. Let the balls be free, Amir! Let them flap in the wind.
For me.
We deliver.
Olympus, I accept this message.
None of those actually help with the legendary, which is a real slap in the face.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm gonna film that slot.
If you all.
Had to do it. She wants a fight, does she?
As nice as Poseidon would be on the specials there, I think the larger priority now is going to be to try and get the legendary.
Lemon juice and
Evening,
power
little
for the
pig.
climb. I feel a little off. The Black Flagship. Steady now.
Been playing a little bit more Sea of Stars in my free time here. I think I'm probably gonna quit it though. It's not grabbing me much. There's something a little bit off about it. Like it feels like not what I'm looking for. I buy that, I can't afford what's underneath, so fuck it. it just feels like I'm playing like
Heiress.
Look,
this is maybe like a little snotty in multiple ways, but it feels like I'm playing like a new Coke version of Chrono Trigger. It looks beautiful, I will say. The visual is not really grabbing me that much, though.
better run, babe.
Well, no, the characters, I should say. The characters are not grabbing. The visuals are great. The characters themselves, I'm just like... And some of, like, the lore is not terribly interesting. And there's other games I want. I could be playing Chrono Trigger instead, exactly, yeah. Like I want to play Incident at Galley House. That seems to be a very good
Made it.
puzzle game, so I might go to that. Let's go hammer. I'm not certain about the droplet here now. Help here, but long term, need to think about the summit, right? I could have gone Ares, actually. Maybe that would have been the move.
Going up. Hello.
Also, more Slay the Spire to play, of course. New patch that dropped, right? Some seemingly wild changes. Big rock changes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Prom player is legendary stuff.
Right.
I am very excited by Accelerant becoming an uncommon card now. That seems like a wild change because Accelerant is a very, very powerful card, I think.
Right.
Oh, the history course relic? Yeah, I mean, that thing was insane. Like, it was kind of a pain in the ass to actually get, but it did a ton of damage.
Enough of this lot.
A ton of damage, a ton of health, I should say. I'm looking at me doing a ton of damage here.
Would that I could. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. No mercy out there.
More gold pikes.
A relic you didn't know existed because you never took the key. I think the effect was definitely too good. Like, letting you replay any attack or like skill, that's a lot. Diadem changes. That I'm not... That one I'm a little less clear on, I think.
She stands alone unless you count her pet.
Is it... I think it's well-laid plan for the silent. That seems like another bonkers change. To like... basically make it so you don't discard your hand? That seems absurd.
That's evil.
You just give every card retain. Why not?
Something to protect.
I saw they changed... I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's Idolin? I should have looked that one up. That one seems like there's a lot of like potential for like huge synergy going on there as well. Idolin. Let's see. They play every exhaust card.
What's good here?
It's madness, I
Delivery coming
says.
soon. Hear me on my authority. Titan.
I had a Go back.
Top, middle, top.
Flame of Olympus. I know what shall become of you, agent of change, but first.
Middle, top, bottom, top, middle. I have some questions about it though. Like, does it add the cards that are exhausted back into your deck? I feel like that would maybe make a little bit of sense if it did that.
The famous wrath of Olympus.
Also, aren't intangibles, the intangible cards, those are exhaust cards, right? So there's a way you could like replay like 3 intangibles in one turn. They get exhausted again. Interesting. Okay, we're trying again. Don't at me. Don't at me.
Time to go.
I'll show myself in. There he is.
You can see I'm doing what I can to avoid this. Fuck's sake.
I don't like either one of you.
If we do get the legendary, do I even like have like the energy to make it take advantage of that? I wonder. Damn it, there went some of the spent armor. Just die, you dick.
In the name of
Ethereal cards do not. I see. No legendary. Hmm?
brilliant as always, cousin. Next floor.
What's Poseidon even gonna give me here? Okay. Almost got me. Almost tried to take a little bite. A little nibble.
We're settled.
It's a hydraulic knight.
Hello, sunshine.
Not an option.
All proceeds go to my professional
Armor, armor. Weed killer is actually helpful. I wasn't even thinking about weed killer at all in these last couple runs.
You'll always be destroyed.
Yeah, double armor's nice. Double armor's nice. We can still throw. That's only like 2 or 3 hits, really. Did I get to egg phase? Yes. Oh, I have deep descent. That's why the egg phases are so weird. It must be, right? Okay. 37.58 on EOS.
In the name of Hades.
Why couldn't that have just happened last time?
In the name of Hades.
2 more weapons, 8 more runs.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the princess of the dead.
Return to shadow now.
Well, 8 more runs, optimistically.
We did it, Phrynos.
All part of the task.
Mel axe, man. That could be weird.
Set.
This could be annoying.
No trace of Typhon showing.
Good God.
Shocking every time.
Iona gain. Oh, a palm for Iona gain. Why, thank you.
Test my patience. Better.
Hera. So I think we're gonna do Hera there, Aphrodite, health, then the 3 good rooms.
The crest of the queen.
Come on, come on, come on. Engagement ring works fine.
I think I'm finished here. Shades, you're free.
Still not good at that ding ding dash strike into a mega special. Mega attack, rather.
Why, hello.
Not good. Really wanted a big attack. I was gonna get that. Oh, fuck. I also finally got that Metal Gear Solid collection, Volume 1 on Steam, because it was like 50% off. I was just like, fuck it, sure. Could try and play some of that. I'm very fond of Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm fond of the sound effects, right?
Just a pinch. A certain good. It's nice, you know, that we could speak like
Yeah.
What the heck are you
Like
talking
that one.
about?
A quick greeting is enough.
good. The deeper
I'm feeling kind of funky.
I think that one might be from 3,
may it take you far.
actually.
Seek vengeance.
Those bits though, love those bits.
Acceptable.
It's a series you need to play. It's good. I mean, it's very odd.
I accept this message.
It's very odd. It is very odd. And it's got some pretty pervy moments in it, especially as you progress into the franchise, I think. Ares' attack, I think, works.
The mighty moonstone axe.
Heard you were in town. After all.
Am I just like... Does Furious not hit Omega attacks? Like, I've just been wrong this whole time. This does not feel... It does not feel 50% faster. Or whatever the hell it says. Maybe it is. I don't know. To be fair, consuming Metal Gear Solid through memes is perhaps the most appropriate franchise you could consume through memes. So I think Kojima has said that MGS doesn't just stand for Metal Gear Solid, it also stands for meme, gene, scene.
Onward.
Does that mean exactly? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he said something like that, yeah. And I think the word meme is said about 500,000 times in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Need to get off this ship.
Otacon falling on his ass and saying not my it's like, or what does he say? It's like my Japanese anime. He does say that. And then he pisses his pants.
More. All right. Olympus.
Otacon, he might be. I could see him being a fave for sure.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Yeah, if you want to play them. I don't know if you know this, but Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 Collection, Master Collection, is 50% off on Steam. You can get it for 50% off on Steam. I don't know if that came up yet.
My mother's strength.
They've also got that second collection coming out with Metal Gear Solid 4, which I think is, I think it's kind of exciting because Metal Gear Solid 4 has been stuck on the PlayStation 3 for almost 20 years now. I think it's only really recently that, like, PlayStation 3 emulation has gotten, like, kind of, if not totally perfect, then in a very acceptable place. Even then, I suspect you probably need a pretty strong PC to be able to emulate PlayStation 3 stuff.
In the name of Hades. Peace can wait.
So there's all that stuff I could do. But really, the thing I think I'm most interested in doing, I've kind of like fully convinced myself to do it at this point, is that Legend of Zelda series playthrough that I want to do. I think it's just something that the more I think about it, the more I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to do this. Tried to emulate Yakuza, but it's just not good.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Yeah, because I think what interested me the most about doing a Zelda series playthrough is just how, just like the evolution gameplay-wise in that franchise. is really interesting to me in a way that I think like the Final Fantasy games wouldn't be. I've also just played a lot more of the Final Fantasy games, whereas with the Zelda games, there's only 3 of them that I've played to completion. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess I've played a bit of, I think. Ocarina of Time I've played none of. I've played none of Majora's Mask.
But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Love the series, but Yakuza 3 is not worth the effort. Is Yakuza 3 the one that they remade and then... but also, like, got, like, a sex pest to do one of the voices for? RGG Studios deciding to, like, step on every PR rate possible the last couple years, seemingly.
Which one would help?
No half. Okay. We're gonna make the play here for that. Queen's Ransom? No. Oh, you're talking about Yakuza Dead Souls. Right? I think that's what it's called, right? I thought, okay, this is my dumb brain, 5.5 hours in. I saw Yakuza for PlayStation 3 and just thought it said Yakuza 3. Yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls is that is a wild thing. It's probably worth playing as like a novelty though, right?
Time for a tune-up.
You work for the...
I love they should remake like they should totally remake Dead Souls, to be honest. Like, I mean genuine there. Like anything that weird deserves like a second lease on life. Maybe they could do like a typing of the dead kind of a thing with it too.
Hear me on my authority.
Kind of want moon water here.
Within my... a goddess may cross
Nope.
your path.
Back in one piece, Talos?
Okay. This is kind of a rough one. Deep's blow will help.
The scent of blood.
Small amount. I'm gonna try and get blood spree here.
Lord Zeus. Olympus, I accept this message.
You say, huh? No blood spree.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
All right, we need something here. The oh.
Valuable enough.
Honestly, I might just die to Prometheus here. This is not good.
Prometheus.
I'll not attempt.
This is by far the worst build today, by the way.
Change, lest you burn.
Middle, bottom, top.
Conflagration.
Alright, I'm gonna let this happen. What is he doing, dude? Get out of there.
Legions descend.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Never. Flame shall not spare you or any god.
Is that bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom?
Two ashes.
Can't tell what he's doing, by the way.
Ye wretched gods.
Don't go out of that, you dick. Fuck.
I know you'll understand.
Damn, dude, back-to-back weapon dies.
He saw right through me.
Rise and shine.
Oof. Okay. That might possibly be the last death we take here. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to move on with weapons. We'll see, though. We'll see. I feel like I was slightly wronged by Ares there in not getting... What the fuck, dude? In not getting Blood Spree. Ugh, frustrating. At least... Oh, maybe I should have taken the Bridal Glow there. Minor Silver Lining. At least we didn't make it through that, then to Typhon, and then died, right?
Hephaestus.
If someone doesn't mind, could you look up, like... This is probably, like, too much effort here. But could you like, look up Furious Whirlwind and see what it says? Because it does not feel to me like it's doing, like, 50% Omega channel speed.
Ghastly thing.
It just felt like a dog crap hammer. Altogether bad.
Not that.
Okay. What would I like here? Just that? Appreciate you looking that up, because it's just like, It really confuses me here.
Go. The dead. Do enjoy.
Thank you.
Perhaps she shall go far.
Hear me.
All right.
My sorcery.
Yeah, we'll take the special there.
Time to go.
Extend my family, you say? You channel your mega attack faster and move 50% fast. Oh, so it's like, it's not necessarily saying that the Omega attack channels fast, 50% faster. What? Absurd. I was definitely out of the way. So I wonder how much faster the Omega channel speed actually is. It's probably like garbage. It's like 20% maybe. Yeah, that you see that comma there? That comma is so sneaky. That is a sneaky little comma. Yeah. Worse than the Oxford comma is the sneaky comma. Load-bearing comma. I actually love the Oxford comma, and I use it all the time.
There. Healing.
Okay. Appreciate that stuff, game. Nice encounters that aren't brutalizing me utterly.
In the name of Hades. Off I go.
Don't think we're getting that. 8 elements, come on. Bring back the bug where it was apparently working without that. Pretty please.
Face me.
Yeah, I'll take that trade up here.
My lady Aphrodite,
feel like
I accept.
a bridge is gonna be awkward here.
Brought some for everyone.
Think. Whoa, what? Oh. Okay, this is literally the first time I've noticed that Icarus's bombs are like visible on screen.
Not too bad. Anything.
Is that like new, or am I just like never noticed that before?
How did I know?
What's Hermes offering this eve?
You called?
In the name of Hades.
Oh man, hello, welcome in.
Next vessel.
Look at it. Look at this fella here, lurking just to insult. No, I'm kidding.
This place again.
No, the thing is, I'm always just so focused on the enemies that I just don't even have to consider that information. My brain won't even allow me to consider that information. All right, good hammer here would be Dashing Heave or I guess Psychic Whirlwind. As we determined last time, Furious Whirlwind is a baby hammer. Baby hammer for babies. Ugh, I see.
Olympus, I accept this message. Beautiful.
Not sure what to do with that. Standard combo then?
Every time. Just when I was start.
That's just gonna get me like completely killed by Eris, I feel. It's alright.
Turn. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, see? I knew it. Yeah, that's bad. I don't like it. Stop. Maybe I can do it now. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, dash attack combo here more than anything. Hey, there we go. There was one. That kind of worked.
How could you do this to me, babe?
Okay. An experimental hammer here. Omen, when is your all aspect surface run happening?
Good.
And if you want, you can change that to 24 Morrigan surface runs back to back. 24 victories back to back. Siege Shredder, awful. You did all aspects Underworld as a birthday stream last year. Maybe Surface this year. Oh, that was so much easier getting you to think about that than I thought it would. I was certain I was gonna get a fuck you out of that.
Hear me on my authority.
There's the fuck you. Okay.
War rages.
Your birthday's in December? What? Wait, are we the same person? What the hell? I'm flummoxed now.
I ever tell you about the time I traveled east? Oh, man, everybody. Any of these?
Worry free, okay.
Hey, everybody good? Goblin.
More afro I do not think is the answer at this point. Okay, Ares. Almost December? Wow, January 1. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, we got Blood Spree. What am I complaining about? Got Blood Spree, so we're functionally immortal, right?
Coinage.
Okay, hold on to your butts here. Big Artificer and a hammer for Hell Splitter. Nope. What could have been? What could have been? Oh, come on.
I need this.
A brief word. You've some.
More damage than last time, though. Thank God.
Do you see?
Middle, top, middle.
Ignite.
Good placement of that cast there, huh? Bottom, middle, top, middle, top.
Phoenix flame. Out of my sight.
Okay. Easy, that's all you gotta do.
You cannot break me. That I know.
Saw that coming. There it is.
I think this is obviously not White Antler.
Express shipping.
I can see the future, and it would be me dying with that.
Time to go.
Won't open.
Little demons from hell, these things.
Higher up. You don't know who you're dealing with.
God, it feels so slow though, man. Feels so slow.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? My silver's come alive.
Please be a hammer on one of these doors here. Please. Pretty please? Yes, okay.
I'm being watched.
Just stand there and let me pound away at you, huh? Ooh, I think that was a crit there at the end.
Out of my sight.
Not, Seething Marauder is obviously the best one there, but dang. Rapid Slash, or whatever it's called, would have been nice as well. Just buying everything I can. Apparently I need it. Visceral impact. Thank you very much. It's gonna be like a total like what does JR say in WWE? A slobber knocker?
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Lord Zeus.
He's weakened. End this now.
Don't you dare, fucker. Haven't hit blood spree zone yet. Okay. My god. Mutual destruction coming in handy there. How much health do we have left, do you think? Oh, not even close. Not even close. We're fine. We're fine. Why was I sweating?
And so, under the watchful eye of night, unseen Millennium gains the very top of Mount.
Ooh, 6 hours. Hitting it. We have no deaths. I think we can sub 8 hours this, which I'll take. And I was saying next? Okay.
To Olympus.
6 hours. Ding, ding, ding. Good hammer. Come on. Psychic Whirlwind. Good as it gets.
All done.
Feels very nice to use a real axe now.
I shine. My greatest.
This came up in one of Halion streams last time he was playing Hades, and well, last time playing Hades and I was there, I think. Was talking about what things we would have wanted them to do a little differently in Hades 2. And I think the thing that jumps out to me the most is I would have wanted them to, I think, play around with the different aspects, like this in each weapon.
Predictable.
Instead of like basically doing exactly what they did in Hades 1, which is 3 aspects that are quite similar to each other and then one weird one. I would have liked to have seen each aspect in each weapon feel and behave a lot more uniquely. Yeah, that's fine. I understand what I'm asking for is like to have done a shit ton more work, right? And it could go sideways, right? It could lead to a lot of like not so good weapons, but it's the one area in this game, at least from a gameplay perspective, where I think they didn't really level up from Hades 1. So I don't know if that counts as like a missed opportunity or not. Let me reset here real quick. Let's just go all in on this Apollo here, I think. Because when you think about like there being more gods, there being two paths, let's take the Lucid first. All aspects that have unique hammers, that would have been something as well. Again, a lot more work, but there's definitely aspects that could have used like specific hammers, I think. I don't know. Maybe in terms of like feeling like they one-up themselves from Hades 1, maybe the answer would have been just like a second hidden aspect for each of them, or a 7th weapon. I don't know.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Where's that Apollo? Help! 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 Oh. You're 16 light years behind? No worries. Probably. We'll blame Twitch.
Accept this message.
How many was that? Truly a feat.
This is dazzling display. There's like, why do I suddenly have dialogue with him?
No.
Why is he talking? Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to me?
I can get out.
Afro? Okay.
Did you enjoy your nap?
What about if there was a 7th weapon in the game? What would you have wanted it to be? I remember one of like the theories was like her using like a witch hex book. I'm not sure like how that would have gameplay wise have been, but that would have been kind of interesting, I think. What other weapon archetypes are there? There's, I mean, the skulls are kind of a like long-range projectile weapon.
Looking forward to this.
But I don't know. It doesn't feel that way in the same way like a bow does or a gun does, right? A whip would have been sick. That would have been interesting. Just give her a sword.
Good. I'll take it from here.
Hestia? No. Oh, something that like helps pull enemies towards you, kind of like taking the idea of Talos Fist in Hades 1.
Excellent.
How's your evening going?
Look at those bombs falling from Icarus that no one before today has ever seen, huh? No one's ever seen them before. It's staggering.
Tinkering around. You're all set.
Thank you.
See you.
Bye.
Might seem wrong, but nope, no one's ever seen them before.
Be gone. One left.
A brief
Name of
respite
Hades.
awaits.
Oops. I always think, still, after all this time, I'm still like, fountain. Fountain before the shop. Come on.
Ship.
You never tell when the ad breaks have ended. Like, I technically get a notification saying ad 30 seconds long now and it counts down, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Our bond renewed. The foremost ship.
Just way too much Aphrodite. Come on. Way too much.
Trouble. You don't look so happy. All right, fine. How about this?
Very unfortunate she jumped around like that.
Die! Die! All right, I'm going. Bye.
Did I get blood spree? Not yet. We'll still slap on that half. Slap on half. Try and get some armor here. If we can get armor and blood spree, I would feel very good about taking White Antler.
Ensnared. I have this.
Yo, what is this? Party in here, huh? Party in the snow. Partying out in the cold, in the snow, in like a snowy conditions, it's actually kind of fun. I was gonna say it sucks, but I've actually done it. It's kind of fun because like, just like in general, you stay warmer than you expect because there's just a lot of people around, and you're probably drinking, which helps. It's just like an interesting vibe. I cannot believe how much Afro I've gotten today. Rapid hack. It's gotta be that, right? That's better than that other one. I'm certain.
Olympus strikes him. How humorous. Pleased to see it. Melinoi. Go with grace.
Alright, blood spree here would be
I'm back
huge.
to commission again.
Not blood spree, grievous. Ah, God.
This message.
Ah, come on.
Blood and darkness.
Honestly, it's probably gonna kill me trying to like keep wounds up. Hmm.
So I say, can't we just, you may take a load.
Just checking.
Good choice.
Didn't want this to be another situation where I actually have blood spree and forgot.
Good work, Rocky. Now.
Huge chamber 37 fig. Doesn't get better than that.
Accept this message.
That I can do.
Okay.
Surprised?
Come, let us. For the age of mortal kind. Too slow. Was it the top path or the
Middle. Bottom. Middle.
fire plume?
Nice. Good. Bottom, middle, top, bottom, middle. Just kind of giggling that we completely phase transitioned him before he could get this attack off. Not this time, but still pretty good.
I knew that this would go give that monster hell.
A feather.
Yeah. Let's see here. What's this boon?
Let's get to work.
All right, that works for me.
Hey, sister.
See you later.
No more armor there. Okay. Big Apollo legendary. Come on.
You two get along quite well.
You know you want to do it.
Now for the last one.
What killed it there? Was it? Oh, the hangover from Dio. It's like I didn't do a move.
Your father shall be hearing about this.
Yeah. Hmm. Orange Boon Gaming.
Typhon.
Could genuinely use. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we don't need max magic still. That's cool.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Shielded up. I've returned. You should not
Ladies and gentlemen, I think the build is good.
I thought.
They're here.
Hangover OP. Epic Hangover is awesome. Easy.
Back to the abyss.
Another down, another down. 6 more to go, I think.
This is our time. This keepsake's done.
So numerous are the travails.
Return to shadow now. One more then?
It's kind of unpleasant to think that the Underworld All Aspects run was done 25 minutes ago, but here we are. Nergal.
Farewell, everyone. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Nergal I really like. I think it's like, it's kind of like weirdly Melax done right. And really balls that up though, didn't I?
Suffer no more.
Look at that.
The god of war.
Like, it's, you know, its whole gimmick, like Melax's whole gimmick is it has higher base power, but like, Nergal just feels a lot better. The mega attack on Nergal, like, streets ahead of Melax. Streets ahead. That room can go fuck itself.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
I think an epic attack is actually good enough. Suck balls at Nergal? Oh. Let's do... I don't think I need the health here with this weapon. Knock on wood.
More.
Greedy? How do you greedy with Nergal? I said that so like central for some reason. How are you greedy with Nergal? Tell me your secrets. Look, it's 6 hours and 20 minutes in. We're getting punchy here.
That night.
It's been a busy night.
You think you're more immortal than you are? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand how that could be a problem.
In the name of Hades. The scent of blood.
Nope, we're not done yet. Well, this boring ass room goes on for a boring ass forever time. Let's think about what gods I would want in the shop that aren't these three we have here now. Hera, I would take Apollo, half obviously. No, the fountain.
Just a small sip.
Well, there you go. Nice. Stop, he's already dead.
Try another one, maybe.
No, baby.
Onward, Rocky.
Maniac Mel out here just pounding on that Cyclops as he's dead or asleep. Is Polyphemus canonically the only enemy in all of Hades that doesn't actually die at the end of the fight?
Stay out of my path.
What an animal, so. Scylla? Oh yeah, I don't. What Scylla does just like. No, well, I don't know. Actually,
You're wise to
does Charybdis just like sort of like
breaking through.
wilt back into the whirlpool? If we do run into Charybdis at some point, which we are like grossly overdue for, I'll try and pay attention to the wind screen. Maybe I needed to get that health, but Blood Spree's better than max health, right?
Onward. Hear me on my authority.
Breathe my blow. Ow, my god. 4 HP on each hit from those zombies. Ah! Stop.
Vitality.
Dude, is my game like hacked and I didn't know? That's like 8 Yargonauts today.
That's what you get.
No, I think it's Blood Spree. But finding Green Boon. The Omega attack charge is so quick anyway. I would love to have Universal Donor though. But
Go now with grace.
Blood Spree, pretty please.
Work? One remains. The Black Flagship.
Trample deal.
Target practice.
I saw a comment recently saying that like Hermes boons aren't as good as from Hades 1. It made me wonder, like, is that true or not? I feel like possibly. Like you almost have to exclude like rush delivery and hyper sprint combo, because that was obviously unintentionally strong in Hades 1 to the degree that you can't really make a comparison in Hades 2. Oh my goodness, don't you do it.
Here comes my favorite part.
Oh, fucking shit! Fuck!
Babe, I'm just being me.
Did the Moonwater not pop off there? I feel like I shouldn't have taken that much damage there. It should have healed me up to like 42? Wow.
Into the cold.
That's a bummer.
Bloodshed can
At least that one was like early, at least. sorry, everyone. I thought I was okay there. See the Marauder, very good. It's... Well, given that happened, I will go for the max health. Okay.
Can't do it.
Fuck you, Eris. Frick you, Eris. That's right. Come on, do that, do that. Did I miss one up there? I might have. It's getting very hard to actually remember these city layouts, I will say.
In the name of Hades.
Now, the Apollo Legendary on Nergal functions differently from the other axes, if I recall correctly. It does not double up. It extends the length of the Omega attack. It doubles the length of the Omega attack versus giving you 2 Omega attacks in a row. Or not in a row, at once, I mean. There's something to consider there, because it probably means it's not something worth aiming for.
Okay.
I'd rather we...
Yeah, max health, okay. You believe so? Okay. Yeah, it's a weird oversight. As we discovered in the All Aspects Underworld run, the way it works on the dagger attack, at least for Mel daggers, was a little weird too. Like it fires 2 times in a row is what it does. Yeah, I think we just take that. Which is very awkward. And so if you have the exceptional talent on the Mel daggers and you let one of the Omega attack fires, but then you dash right after, you lose the second Omega attack from exceptional talent. It gets canceled out, which is an alarming revelation.
Nap time.
Yeah, Frey pointed it out because I was fighting Cerberus and like Cerberus was not dying as quickly as I thought. And she was like,
All set.
yeah, you're canceling it out with the dash. Heracles, please. Heracles.
They're mine.
You have dialogue? No. Okay.
Push closer. In the name of Hades.
Cutting edge. Yes. The best duo, Boon.
Out of my way.
Eris ain't gonna know what hit her. I'll buy that health though, just in case. Can't blame me for being a wee cautious. Island getaway, huge.
All is possible. Lord Charon's ship.
Not gonna buy that. Hey, there she is! My babe, my darling! The hottest pair of 8 legs in all the sea. I can't remember if I added a crypdict command here, but maybe I did. Oh my god, see, this sucks. This sucks. Life is bad. Oh my god.
Until we meet again. Special delivery. A little gift.
I got tore to shreds so badly there that I didn't notice what the kill screen said, the victory screen. It's all right.
Flash of the dead.
Okay. Ares is there. Grievous below, okay. Alright, let's just be calm here.
Don't need a reason to get.
You can't possibly get us twice, right?
Better hide.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
I'll be right with you.
Why is she doing these things that I hate?
Getting warmer. Got some more freaks for you. Now watch this. This is gonna hurt. We'll both go back to hell.
Okay. I think we're fine.
Cold darkness. Puzzles. There. Now then.
Guess it's half here. Witchy. What else am I really looking for here? Just a good hammer, yeah.
Right. Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Remember those 2 patches where the bird could go through all like all obstacles? That was fucked. I think it's dashing heave. That long, oh my god, please stop. That long wind-up dash swing that she does, I hate that so much.
Olympus, I accept this message. Come along, Homer.
Probably that one. We're not really collecting plasma. It's part of her, like, I think it's part of the standard Nergal combo. Yeah, I just... Something I've really just never been great at avoiding that. Zag, 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 zag. No. I really think not.
Such strength.
I don't think Ares had anything else except maybe like profuse bleeding, but... Like you saw right there, I don't know why she tried to do like the long wind-up combo there. Like, what is that? Mel, you're making me hate Nergal.
Lady Demeter.
The sword just going like bananas here.
Prometheus.
It seems like... Go, White House. You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit.
Middle, or top, middle, bottom. Middle, or bottom.
As expected. I know what is about to happen to you here.
Middle, top, top, bottom, middle.
Incinerate. Deftly evaded.
Hey, chill, 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 chill. I said chill. Alright, fine, just stand in your fucking fire and make me waste time. See if I care.
If you could so swift.
He really wanted to get me there.
He's gone.
We got Fig Scam there, I see, I see. Always a good feeling when you can go through like 8 or 9 encounters and get Fig Scammed. We love it.
Expect Express shipping, please.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I have something for you.
I took antler, right? Or were you saying no antler as in like advice? I think we're good with 55 armor here.
Some coins.
And a fig in room 1. Always love to see that. Yoink! That was an overreaction on my part.
Higher up.
Okay.
Remember that.
Heavy metal. Look at this.
It's done.
Here you go.
Taking no chances.
You.
See, they saved the worst for last here.
What is this?
Eyeball. Let's go.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
All right, I better go.
Thought I had more gold.
No chances. Is there an egg over here? You bastard! Don't do it! Don't do it! I said that.
Hark, for it is I.
The indignity of having 3 big eggs. One of them goes on completely the opposite side. How'd I get an Omega cast down? Okay.
Typhon! You're nothing!
Ah. 5 more, 5 more. We'll take one more break after the next aspect. He's old Charon, eh? Old Charon.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan slaying witch Millennium.
Feel quite comfortable with Charon here.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
There you are. Victorious, are we?
Selene is so tall. It kind of jump scares me
Charon.
when she appears in the crossroads like that.
Unfinished business here.
Racing thoughts.
Greater strength. Remnant forces.
Tethering? That's a fine slot to fill in with something I never want to use ever. Okay. Half hammer. Yeah, half hammer, max HP. Stop it! And if I don't get Born Gain, I will go for that max magic there.
They got through.
How's it going?
Oh, this is gonna be bad RTA first zone here. Several really crummy rooms and Artemis.
Perfect. Good hunting.
Okay, killing stroke.
Let me help you.
You do help me. You do help me. Not as often as I want on the surface. Not as often as anyone wants on the surface. Maybe if you overcame your fear of... is she... Wait, is that something I made up? Is she actually afraid of swimming? Is that why she doesn't appear on Thessaly? Or is that just a dumb thing I heard once and assumed is true? Giga cleave these nuts. Giga Cleaver? I hardly know her. You don't remember hearing anything like that?
Stay where you are.
Well, why doesn't she appear in Thessaly then, huh? Riddle me this, Batman.
In the name of Hades.
Part of the stream where I just get extremely indignant now.
Great. Feel it. Oh, it's not. Perfect.
Finally.
Either Apollo or just something. Oh,
What do I care?
I don't know if that was
Let's see.
something to take there or not.
You're no sheep. You're normal.
It's like, hey, just making Geyser Spout more inevitable, right? Right.
Let's shake things up.
Into the purse.
Take that. History boon. Who's it gonna be? Control Burn's actually very good, but we are gonna buy that now.
Onward.
You want me to scald my vapes? I don't think so. I mean,
Hear me.
if we somehow get like 3 curses here, I think that would actually probably be a net positive, but it's always hard to tell. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hello? There we go. Geyser spout. Here and now. Give us the dream. Come on. The Giga Cleaver Geyser spout build. You piece of shit.
All right.
No, we're just getting all the Cryptus now.
Let me pass.
Eating a fruit during a stream of mine, it doesn't suck? Which fruit is it? You say durian, I'm gonna be like outraged. I've never actually had like a raw durian. I've had durian cake though. It smells exactly like the fruit. And that's just like, it's too far. That's too far. Can't overlook that. Where? Oh. Orange, nice.
That's what you get.
You're a fraudulent Southeast Asian for not liking that. What is this? What is this?
Feather, knuckle bone. She's back. Eyes my inch.
I guess we take that now.
Our Lady protect you.
Am I wrong, or don't durians on the outside, they have like spikes and shit on them? Am I thinking of the right fruit?
Stand down.
I remember there being something about like the exterior of a durian that kind of just says like, don't eat this fruit. Yeah, it's spiky, right? It's like, you're not supposed to eat spiky fruits. Come on. We might get the tall order territory. Jackfruit? I haven't had a jackfruit. I've jacked this fruit, if you know what I mean. Sorry.
End of the line. So, ready to get... All right, enough! Here comes my favorite part.
Oh, that was the... I was in that? No, I was not. Game. How dare you. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that tech that Nitro Starch did at Twitch Rivals, where you can, with Charon, you can kill her before she jumps away in that final phase. I always forget that that's a thing you can do. No, why did I even like look at that? Let's just droplet away.
Looking forward to this.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. I heard that weird popping sound just now that I've described. Like, it sounds like a plastic bottle, like, when it's, like, crunched, and then it gets, like, popped again, you know? Pops out again. I just have no idea what it is. It's such a weird sound. I think my theory is it's kind of just, like, the building settling or something. From my neighbors? That's right. That's right. Very advanced sex technique, that's true. It's the weird part is it sounds like it's in the room with me, which is really creepy. That's really creepy sounding, isn't it? But like, it doesn't sound like it's coming through a wall.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
The bottle noise in the room with us right now. The bottle noise isn't real and it can't hurt you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's a horror movie trailer I saw with Oppenheimer. I think I might have mentioned this already today. Oh god, I'm getting nostalgic about things I already said today. That's how long this has been going. No, it's there's a horror movie, Jessica Chastain, where she plays the mother of a daughter and also like a monster that is like haunting her daughter, but it's the same character. So there's like the good mommy and the evil mommy, and the movie's title is Other Mommy, which when I saw that title pop up in the trailer, I laughed so hard. I was like, I guess that is something that you could call a movie with this premise. You could call it Other Mommy. I suppose you could do that. Oh my fucking god, please stop. Sudden cleaver. Yeah, Other Mommy is like that's a wild thing to call that, I think, in my opinion. Ripple effect. We don't need more magic.
I knew it.
It was kind of like an effective trailer in like a overly jump scary kind of a way, but sometimes jump scares are good, I think.
Stay there in the middle path. The lower path.
Middle, top, middle. Dude.
Remember what you're about to see.
Top, middle, bottom, top, middle.
Combust.
Okay.
Alright, not for this.
A lot of hits there, huh?
According to plan.
Go lick your wounds. Got it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Still not able to geyser my spout, huh? It'll be fine. Don't let it stress you out, okay? We have everything we need to succeed with Antler on.
To all our family, welcome.
Geyser spout is a crutch? Yeah, it is. That's right.
Hi. Next floor. You've
Not
got
you.
your father's looks.
Uh-oh.
Remember that.
There's times when I get builds like this going, and it kind of like... It confuses me that some enemies don't die quickly enough. That felt like it went on longer than it should have. F, okay. Yeah, okay. Epic geyser spout right here. It's happening. It's gonna happen.
Hear me on my
Wait, this is Hef. What was I thinking? Why did I think I took Poseidon there? Just, my brain is melted, obviously. My voice is melting, too.
Blood supply drop. Hope it helps you, Em.
Just never got that one. It's alright. Ultimately, heavy metal, for surviving this, is obviously far better. Instaphase.
You shall not exist.
It's me you want, monster.
Manifesting scalding vapor too much? Yeah.
Melenoi, we're all counting on you.
It's alright. It's my fault for taking controlled burn. Right?
You get.
We'll hold the
I like how Deep Descent, he like kind of like tweaks out because he can't fire more eggs and as many eggs as he wants to. You can kind of notice that. It's pretty funny. Yay. Okay.
Typhon, your time is over.
4 more. 4 more. It's not going to be sub 8 hours, which is sad, but
You're gone. My key.
honestly, the throws haven't... There's been more throws than I wanted, but at the same time, not as many as I feared, I think.
So if you are,
I do need to take a break to pee. It's going to be a quick one. I'm just going to pee, and then we'll be on our way back.
That was good.
Okay, I need to pause. Keep the game paused. I'll be right back. I was gonna take a longer break, but like I was starting to think actually ad's about to start, so I will wait here for a second. That's strategic content creation timing right there. Whale come. Okay. Good stretch here. Okay. Let's bust that off. Bust that off. Okay. Whale come back. You know, that's thank God that's like the one thing that that movie The Whale with Brandon Fraser did not stoop to showing, right? Though actually maybe there is a scene where he masturbates in there. There might be. Okay. Maybe there is, now that I think about it. I still haven't seen it. It just like I can just tell it's gonna be something that I don't want to watch. I know of a couple scenes in there. I know of a couple of scenes in it. Against my will. But, I think Lucid Gain will work. A movie you've seen that Film Buff BG hasn't? Yeah, it's just not appealing. Like, I know there's a scene where like he gets like 2 large pizzas delivered every day, right? And then the pizza delivery guy sees him and is like horrified that he's fat. It's just like, come on. Why you gotta punch down like that? Ooh, this is nice.
You shades are getting out of there.
I kind of just, I don't know. Sometimes delivery people can be like, I guess, unprofessional, but it's just hard to believe that like if you saw a really obese person and you're a delivery person that you just like freak out about it. I also know, spoilers for The Whale, I guess. I know he like ascends to heaven or something at the end, like literally. Darren Aronofsky is he's an odd dude. I think he's made some movies I really like Black Swan. I think I love. Black Swan's a great movie, but Requiem for a Dream, I don't think that one's aged well at all. It just it comes across very like over the top and silly nowadays. You fucking okay. I should have taken Breaker Rush there, maybe? Ass to ass, yeah. You know, because of that movie, and just general child stupidity, for the longest time I did think anal sex meant ass to ass. It's just really funny to imagine that. I just as a kid and a tween, I could imagine that people would want to stick privates up buttholes. That's all. That's all. Is that so wrong? Any lights night? I don't know. Didn't feel good about that decision there. No. What do we got? Twisting Crash? That's right, Twisting Crash. Not Twisting Crash, it's Twisting. Like the Mario adversary? Twister, that's just a tornado. I feel like I'm really starting to get punchy now. The brain rot is my brain is less neurons now and more just oh my god, come on, are you kidding me? Fine. Yep. It's less neurons and more rot now. It's all right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mine's slipping, yeah. It's slipping and it's like splitting in half, I think. You know what? Not getting Poseidon attack in Aphira, that's the last straw. Added up to hero this game. It's crap. There's like a logic, I think, to just like slapping Poseidon Keepsake on and trying to force the attack and then take Fig Leaf and Olympus, but that's all right. He'll show, right? He's showing right here. We're gonna just take that. It's fine.
Could try a different one. Good.
I gave the game a middle finger before I said that's just fine. That's a case where having a webcam would have been optimal for the humor of it all, but I don't know. Maybe me describing it in some way, in some ways, is like even funnier. I don't know. That's wanton speculation on my part. Dangerous speculation, even.
Time to abandon ship.
PNG tuber. That would be like the next step, I think, for me, personally.
Ooh.
Will it happen? Don't know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess we can do that. I don't.
Moonlight, that's for sure.
I have no idea how exceptional talent works on the thing's Omega special. It might just last longer.
The night total eclipse.
Golden dust and
Hail, piggies.
Or it may just do fuck all too. Like, I think. Okay, I wonder if the RNG for like Charybdis and Yargonaut is maybe more predictable than people suspect. Because like we got nothing but Yargonaut. Now we're getting nothing but Charybdis. This doesn't seem right. It's not the first time that like RNG in a game is actually not nearly very good RNG. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that like it's not nearly as random as you would think it would be. Like most games just don't have actual randomness, right?
out of my sight.
Is extra dose shit? Let me just double check. Extra dose is one of them. Okay. Like Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, exactly. Or Balatro, right? All of the glass breaks, right? Those are technically like in an order with each seed that you play in the game. It does work out to 1 in 4 chance, but it still is like something that's predetermined. Hey, I still have that annoying problem. Look at that thing bounce around. I really wish they had come up with like a better way of doing that. It's just really frustrating when you send out the normal special by accident.
My claim.
Okay. Eris is a menace with this weapon, so let's be careful.
Name of Hades.
I think double strike is probably better.
Until we meet again.
Hey, babe. You look lost. Want more? Come here, babe. Safe to come out now. Got something for you. Stay out of this, Moon.
That's, I like that dialogue.
Oh, no, you don't. Ow. How about
Right
you
pillar.
teach
Did you know? Did you know? Did you know?
You started it. That's that.
Speaking of Slay the Spire 2, I've been playing some A10 with some of the other characters just to try and get adjusted for when I finally go back to forever and ever defeat A10 Necrobinder. And I think I've been like too much of a wuss when it comes to Act 1 elites lately.
Coin for Charon.
I'm ready, buddy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we were talking about Requiem for a Dream. Obviously, the greatest movie ever made, the most thoughtful representation of dealing with addiction ever put to screen. I don't know why I did that one. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, Slay the Spire 2. I was just like, I think you really just want to high roll and do 2 Act 1 elites at a minimum. Because it ends up being really critical just getting those. It ends up being really critical getting those relics, right? Let's skip Poseidon there.
Raptors.
Oh, because he had a crush on Jennifer Connelly. A justified crush, you know? A justified one.
Cheers. But going so soon.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Olympus.
We got some good damage here at least.
Accept this gift.
Kitty is here. Uh-oh, that probably means that probably means it's 8 o'clock or thereabouts.
Missed you here, Melly.
She likes to jump on my lap for a little while, but yeah, she's already gone. I was gonna say, I don't think she likes when I'm talking. She's like, what's he doing? It's so disruptive.
We're almost there. Hold on.
What's new? Don't know how you...
Explosive intent. Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Cheers, Icarus.
Oh. I'm gonna go for the hammer. Rapid driver. Helheim charge. It's really not the build for it, I don't think.
Guess who?
The agent of change.
Double movie day today. Oh, share, please. Please. I love hearing about people's movie plans. Top, middle, top, bottom, middle. Odyssey and Obsession. Hell yeah. The Big O's. Quite enjoyed both of them. Hope you have an excellent time. Where is he? Oh, look at that. What a dude. He dodged right into it. Them Big O's, yeah.
Did he know he'd lose?
Odyssey's a hell of a movie, though. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, we got this. We got this. Gotta watch it, not for no one, but to own the chudge. There you go. Whatever gets you up there. God, it's so fun to me just how like, just like the extent to like, how badly their whole like, whatever, I don't know. Basically, I'm getting at like, God, it's ridiculous how racist and incels are irrational, but yeah, no kidding.
Closer to the top. These two again.
Like, I guess the funny part is like they could have just like, you know, gone after like Moana or the Supergirl movie, you know, but instead they had to go after a movie that like probably was, outside of like Spider-Man, the most guaranteed to be successful of the year, right? More heft, please. No, why? The mega special. Mega special! A mega special! Oh my god. God's sake, this weapon sometimes. Remember when they realized the Sinner was really fucking good? Yeah, same trajectory here, right? Which is like, oh, it's gonna suck. And then there's no more things I can get, really. Oh, it's gonna suck. Then it doesn't suck. Oh, it's gonna bomb. Then it doesn't bomb. And then basically they just move on and pretend they never talked about the movie. If only I had no morals, then I too could be a grifter and make money off of other people being incredibly angry online.
Last night, monster.
I'm lost.
End this now, Melenui.
Those eggs.
Okay, 2031 on hell. Could have been worse, I guess. To try and claim the Barbie movie was for chuds. That's funny. need to rewatch the Barbie movie. Like, I enjoyed it in theaters a lot, but when I think back on it, I'm kind of like, oh, not sure I really liked it that much.
Return to schedule now.
Then I think about like Will Ferrell's character in that, and I just like did not like him in that movie at all. You're glad Moana's bombing? I know. It looks so bad, right? What are we doing now? Mel Skulls? Okay, back to Rocky. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. We can do this.
With the grace of the moon.
Yeah, not gonna shed a tear over a Disney live action remake bombing.
By her grace.
I'll take Demeter over Chaos. Arctic Ring, sure.
Won't open.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hammer. I think we're gonna take the Hera. Like just silence, even though it's a bad room. I think we're still gonna take the Hera here. Because we want to make sure we have Born Gain. In case Pissaray shows up here. Will Pissaray show up right here? Nope. We'll take Fetching Array to hopefully maximize it showing up. Dykstra. Almost messed it up. Dykstra, how's it going? Speedies have gone all right. I've died 4 times here. Which is annoying. One of them was to Eris, which definitely made me crash out just a little bit. A little baby crash out, I think. Right, Celentinia? It was just a baby crash out. What the fuck am I doing here? Those and then... I think on this weapon, I don't need to worry about the max health so much. It was unsettling. It was very unsettling. Look at this. Cherished Heirloom and a Fira. Money.
If it pleases you.
Thank you.
Babies crash out hard. I guess that is true. Boy, do they, man. Still never forget visiting a friend and his family for like a week, having an amazing time with their kids, and they had like no negatives to the kids' behavior. It was like 4 at the time, or maybe even less, maybe like 3 actually. I think maybe closer to 3. But then when he went to get a haircut, oh my god, it was like the world was ending. Kids are funny, huh? Like, it's just like wild. Like, man, I definitely remember having fits about getting my hair cut. Yeah, literally that. It's just like, it's just wild. Guess it's that. Come on.
I'll show myself out.
Hef?
Olympus, I
Hef.
accept this message.
Of course. Always take a Hef. That's it. Trusty shield in there.
When you know it, do remember to walk. Nice try.
What a weapon, huh? Mel Skulls.
So tired.
All tired out.
What's the one thing that as a kid you made a huge deal out of that when you look back on it, you're like, what the fuck was my problem? For me, I definitely made like a big deal out of brushing my teeth until I was probably like 10 years old. I look back on that, I'm like, why? Why? It takes like 5 minutes to floss and brush and then and then mouthwash. Oh, tests? I mean, again, I can understand melting down over tests a little bit. Let's take fine line, the speculative fine line. Tests in school. They're one of those things that I look back on and I'm like, that really did not prepare me for the real world in any like meaningful way that I can think of.
Follow your senses.
You're a terrible test taker. I mean, it's super common. Like there are far more bad test takers than a lot of people realize, and it's not the only thing in an academic setting that is like this, but it's something that just like there's a ton of research showing like this is not a great way for people to be tested on their knowledge of a class, because it fundamentally promotes a lot of just like cramming the day before, right? Which is a horrible way to retain knowledge long term. Let's rush it.
What's good here?
Hello, sunshine.
Essays, though, yeah. That's a sign that you're a bullshitter.
Lord Charon.
I would actually say, jokes aside, I do think essays prepare you better for the real world and getting a job than tests do. Like having to like think critically about an assignment and then write about it in like a coherent manner. That's very critical in just about every job, you know. I think will be, despite how many emails you might write with AI. How many emails your boss might write with AI.
Lord Charon set up shop.
It's all about stroking the ego of your prof. For me, the trick was always to basically make the assignment secretly about something I was actually passionate about. So like if I had to write a like assignment about, I don't know, the history of violence in the country or something, you know, I might make it about like how do video games fit into that, and how does video games change in reaction to violence in the company, for good or for bad, right? Stuff like that. You tie it back to something you're passionate about. Sometimes it doesn't work, but generally, if you're passionate about something, you can write better about something than if it's like, I don't know, choose a novel you really don't like. Let's see, what's a novel I really don't like that's like a classic? Scarlet Letter. BG, last 5 essays have been about Hades the video game. Frankenstein, I'll say pretty mixed on Frankenstein the novel. There she blows.
I'll send you to your graves.
You liked Frankenstein? There are definitely parts I did like about it a lot. I remember, maybe it's something I should read again, because this is definitely like high school me, my impressions. I definitely did not like the like Frankenstein traveling through Europe sections. I did not enjoy those at the time.
Clarity.
At last. Choose swiftly, cousin.
What we got? It'll be the dash. Of course it will. Sure.
In the name of Hades. Until we meet again.
Handmaid's Tale I did not read. I did see the show. I enjoyed like the first couple seasons of the show. And I felt like it got like really overwrought. I don't know. Isn't there like a spin-off of it now?
So you know what I say? I say, Dad, look who's in.
Neo Gaming creep? He sure is.
Cheers. Anyway, what were we on about before? Remind me, yeah?
When I was putting my bookshelves together and I was putting my books on there, I did have a couple of Neil Gaiman novels there, and I was like, should I not put these up? It's okay though, right? Let's take that. We could get the legendary still. Should be biggity banging. Sandman is really good. Yeah, his Norse mythology book is really good too.
My greetings.
Don't think Tropical Cyclone is better than that for survivability.
The gods demand your...
All right, but I'm having a good time on this run. Okay, I'm having a great time on this run.
Two ashes.
Praying to the altar of possessed array here. Bottom, middle, middle, bottom, middle. What a silly hammer, man. What a silly hammer.
I did what needed.
I really wish I could, like... This will never happen, and I don't even know if it would be a good idea to, like, ask developers, like, technical questions about balancing and stuff. But it would be one... It's one of those things where I kind of wonder, like... Did they know that they had made, like, a just completely busted... I'm gonna just do this, just in case. Did they know that they had made, like, one of the most busted things in either Hades game with Possessed Array?
Gold coins. Higher up. You don't know who you're dealing with.
They did nerf it in EA. In two ways, I remember. They did the lose magic thing. First, they made it cost magic, which longer term actually made it way more powerful, right? Because it synergized so well with all of those use magic or omega move boons, right? And then they changed it from use magic to lose magic. Still didn't fundamentally fix how strong it is, and still made it synergize with like Fine Line and Ocean Swell, etc., etc.
The light of the sun.
Here's what I got for you this time.
I don't really know how you would nerf it though, like without just fundamentally changing it. Oh, Jesus. It's arm covering up an egg. Huh? Is that what's happening there?
We shall defeat you every single time.
New people loved it, so they didn't want to ruin it. There's a fair point there that, like, even if it's ridiculously strong, it is still just one hammer. You're not going to be guaranteed it. Am I missing an egg? No? Okay. 16-14. By far the fastest run today. No surprise. Cam, welcome back. Yep, we're still at it. Had I think a couple of deaths while you were gone, unfortunately, but it's okay.
For my mother.
2 more to go. 2 more to go. They're probably my strongest. Along with Nell Skull, just my strongest aspects. So.
Return to shadow now.
We almost done here.
Properly done.
Looks like it's gonna be like if we don't die, it's gonna be around 8 hours and 15 minutes.
Medea. Heading up.
Practice for the real run yesterday. Next time, oh my god.
Let's show them.
If that happens, I don't know when it will.
Time to break through again.
See, okay. Why is those 3?
Ghastly thing.
All aspects, all regions. God, I don't think I have it in me for that.
Yes.
Because even like ideally, right? That's probably ideally you're looking at like 12.5 hours probably. Actually, certainly more than that. Because I think even ideally this this surface thing's probably over 7 by a fair amount. How long is Fresh File? The credits? I think I saw world record was sub 6 hours now.
Hey.
That's something I would do before this again, I think.
Shamblers. Apollo.
Fresh File, the credits, a ton of Charon runs. It is, yeah.
Hermes.
Only the best and
4-hour breaks, 4 hours worth of breaks and 48 runs, so you could like take a nap. Man, that something about that is very unappealing to me. I think
Here for the violence.
it's a mentality I have that often shows up with like when I'm on a hike or something and I'm really fatigued at the end and there's sort of like a extra half mile still. God damn it, I wish I waited for the special.
Polyphemus.
Like, yeah, this hike thing where it's like I'm really fatigued, I could really use the break, but then I'm just like, fuck it. All a break's gonna do is it means it's gonna take longer for me to actually get home. So let me just do it. So I think that's the kind of mentality I'd have in like in all aspects both routes run, where like, yes, the idea of a long break and taking a nap is appealing, but that just means putting it off for even longer. I just power through. Yeah.
Show him. Tucked away.
Also, as my my voice is starting to leave me here, I don't know that like 3 hours or a 4-hour break would like help. Probably make it worse, actually. I don't know.
Not much. Earn your keep if you like.
I also kind of, is this a safe space? Can I say something controversial? It's not related to wiping your butt, I promise you. Personally, I really don't like naps at all. Like, I think they just fuck up my sleep schedule more, and I don't actually feel that rested after a nap. I just kind of, for the first hour after a nap, I just feel tired still. I want to just keep napping. So, kind of the only time I take naps is when I'm like, got such a bad headache that I like just cannot focus on anything at all. That's when I take a nap. Hookie, welcome in. Yep, we're approaching that 8-hour mark with like 1 2/3 1 2/3 to go for runs. Yeah, I guess so. Don't. I could still take Ionic Gain here to try and get Heinous a front, I suppose.
Now off with you. Am I? Oh.
My mom can do like 20-minute naps and be refreshed. I'm so jealous that she can do that. Another problem with naps for me as well is I cannot I cannot go to sleep easily. Like, I'm definitely one of those mind racing for like an hour before I fall asleep. You take power naps on your commute? Oh my god. See, I'm also a light sleeper. Like, I can't sleep on a on a bus or a train or an airplane. I just can't do it.
This one, please.
Huge 39% dazzling display.
Hope you're not. Boom time. How about this?
How was that?
Here it comes. Catch this. Woo, that's it. Ow, 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 ow.
30-minute naps on a lunch break. I had a coworker when I worked at a gym who would often take an hour nap in the manager's office when they weren't there to get over hangovers. Yeah, just completely throwing them under the bus. It's not throwing under the bus, is it? Whatever gets you through the day, right?
As expected.
Work from home, sir. You're in your bed. Yeah. See, this gets back to, damn, those suck.
Shamblers ahead.
Biggest jacked huge geek ever? God, I wish. I was a receptionist mainly and did also like Excel spreadsheet work there. Interesting. Like they had me doing like workers comp payroll stuff, which I'm not qualified to do. But when you're a small business like that. Let's see if I can't get Zeus on a mini boss door here. It's very late in the game for like trying to get Heinous Affront, but damn it, I want Heinous Affront. I want it to happen one time. Did Uncanny Fortitude get hit by steady growth? That is the most despicable rarity upgrade I've ever seen in my life. Could be handsomest geek ever. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be getting a haircut on Saturday. That should help with the handsomeness a little bit. Hair is a little unruly right now.
Cousin, I've rocked.
Fully bald? No. The day will come. The day will come. Though I feel like last 5 years my hairline has been in like the same state, which is weird. It's not receding exactly. It's just like thinner and like wispier. Hair is the longest it's been in a long time. Don't know what to do with it. It's always the tough thing about long hair. One time I had long hair, and by long, for me, I mean like a couple inches past my shoulders, basically. Not really knowing what to do with it. Realizing that I'm just gonna go take tough game. Fuck it, whatever. Not getting hit much, I don't think, so. Hello? Yeah, realizing that, like, hair products, they're not cheap. They aren't for free. When you have short hair, you go through about a tenth of the... Okay, well, glad I didn't need a good gain there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lewd spree, nice. Yeah, you just like, with short hair, you go through like a tenth of the conditioner, right? A tenth of the shampoo. Middle, middle, top. Top, middle, top, middle, top. I'm gonna be a little snotty about the people who think that that Simon Says game is too hard. It's not always the case, obviously, but it is very often just back and forth between two of them, isn't it?
See you later.
Or it'll go like top, middle, bottom, top, middle.
In the name of Hades.
It's that bad feeling when you missed one. Yeah, that's true.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Learn out, dash through. Yeah. Or this is not a great solution, I think. But like you can also just pause and write things down.
All done. Next floor. I don't like either one of you. Now for the last one.
Special trade up. Yes, yes, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. I don't know what's like a halfway. What's like something they could have done to like maybe help folks out that struggle with that. Something that isn't just like get good. I wish that like some of the incantations you use, I wish you could like turn them off. I guess there's God mode, or like turn off the warding circles. Yeah, that's one. Though it's like it's not even an incantation anymore, right? It's just like it happens. What the fuck? Do I have Grievous Blow and I didn't realize it? I do. What? I don't know why it doesn't look like I have Grievous Blow, but there you go. These runs have bled together so fucking much. I can't even tell you.
You should not exist.
Our entire family is behind you, young lady.
Datamon Showdown demo? Yeah. That thing's gonna like blow up, huh? All right. One more. One more. And there's one.
This is our mountain.
Please don't die on this.
This keepsake's done.
So incomparable is the tale of the princess of the underworld that why I cannot even fight.
Return to Shadow now?
I did all right that time.
It's an auspicious night.
One more. Yeah, this was all like exhibition practice. That's right.
Persephone. For the family. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Good start. 24 hours. Man, I have no idea if I could do that. I think, given how I sound right now, probably not.
Come on. Foolish.
We'll set up a time where I can just sleep, right? Volatile doesn't really work on Mel or Persephone Skull the way it does on Medea, sadly. Holy Ares. 1, 2. I don't feel you did 7.5 hours and you were shot by the end of it. It's a long time to be on. I don't feel as fatigued as I thought I was gonna be. Probably some like second wind shit. Medusa, welcome back. Yep. Final weapon. Fittingly Persephone. There's been a couple of times, as you probably noticed, where like I just cannot quite finish a thought. So that's a bit of fatigue. Okay, that's all right. Send in P array prayers. Yeah, we need them. We need them.
Pylon destroyed.
It's okay. We got one with the Mel Skull run. That makes me happy. Question is, do I actually want Poseidon here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not a great room anyway.
In the name of Hades.
They made a video about the big rock buff. Oh, it's awesome.
Just you, huh? Suggest split the proceeds.
That's such a funny comment in the video where they're like, I had no idea this card was good for a speedrun until now. I don't have the brain for Slay the Spire speedrunning. Like, I tried a lot with all of the characters and like it just did not go well at all. Like, I can't make snap decisions in that game.
You don't like staying down for long?
Like, I probably did like conservatively like 30 speedrun attempts and I did not win a single one.
Nowhere to go but out.
It's very hard. It's very hard. There's Smoldering. Palm on that, sure.
Oh, there she is. It's a little flat. This ought to keep you busy.
Dude, my health, actually. My health. Thank God for Blood Spree. What the fuck?
Break time.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Can't.
I think it's the last ad here coming up. For the run, anyway. I guess I ought to do that, and we'll do that too, sure.
Next.
Got a fig during the ad break. Nice.
Area clear.
You've seen the super calculated Spire players? Yeah. I'd say Balar Lord. I believe that's how you pronounce their name. They're very good at like very calculated decisions, but also making them relatively fast and also being, I think, fairly educational when you watch them.
This way.
Like, I watched them it's a couple days ago. They were doing an Ironclad run with Bing Bong, or is it? It's not Bing Bong, the doll. Isn't Bing Bong from Inside Out? Bing Bong is from Peak? What? Anyway, whatever one duplicates every card you take. That doll in that game. They took that, and then they also took Parasol in the... Okay, there's... Jesus. There's obviously something going on that I think... I don't know if anyone else is like... had this happen where they just got like 8 Yargonauts in a row and then Charybdis like this. I'll have to ask Hippo about this. Anyway, yeah, they took Parasol with Bing Bong. It's got to be Bing Bong now I think about it. It could not be Big Bong in the game, right? They could not have named a relic Big Bong in Slay the Spire 2. That just does not seem possible. Did I almost die there, by the way?
Mindless wretch.
I sure did. That Inside Out scene to tear you up. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Alright, we're taking Hera. I really need an attack boon here.
My boon grows stronger.
I'm hitting with a goddamn potato with no boon. No boons on the attack. How did I let this happen, by the way?
No.
Like, I think the only attack boon I've seen offered was Flame Strike, which is not going to happen, obviously. But, like... You're busting my balls, game. We do have Static Shock, at least.
The Black Flagship.
Okay, thank God for that.
What took you so long?
Do y'all see Inside Out too? Remember that movie having one of the... Oh, come on, don't do this to me. You did not see it? Oh, that movie has one of the more realistic portrayals of a straight-on panic attack that I've ever seen, and it got me really good in the theaters. I was like, damn, this is rough to watch. It's good. I liked it.
One for the both of us.
Okay.
No, you're making a mistake.
Static Shock is carrying pretty hard here. Level 10 Static Shock.
Now the climb.
I think we're gonna go Experimental Hammer.
Maybe.
Boss's Driver. Get back here, you! Look at this! If we can get Possessed Array, then all of our problems are solved. Every single one of them.
Clear landing spot.
Damn, Wide Grin is not bad, though. Even took Fetching Array for that. Oh well. We're good. This may not be an antler for the last zone, though. It's fair warning. Yes, attack boon is a need to have right now. Hero will do fine for us.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. Okay.
Auto forces. Lord Zeus.
Is this Athena one last time? No. Yes, it is.
You surely. A safe choice.
I don't know.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Proper upbringing. Yeah, okay. George R. R. Martin is taking longer to release his upcoming book than all the other ones combined. Ah.
Lady Demeter.
I hope for the fans that he does release that. But if he doesn't get around to it, I think based on the way other franchises have gone, you don't want someone else writing those books. I'm thinking like how like the girl with the dragon tattoo series like just fell off a cliff once was it Stieg Larsson died?
No shells.
I guess fell off a cliff. I don't know if that's the right term for it. What is it? What is even getting hit by double strike here? Wheel of Time did too.
In the name of Hades.
My big flash fry. Let's not throw here. It must be Divine Vengeance. Yeah.
I'm still a little. Together, right house. No. I'll burn you to ash.
Bottom, bottom, middle. Okay. Top, middle, bottom, middle, top. Sprouted gameplay, go!
Alright, not for this fight. I've suffered worse.
Fly on home. In you go.
No armor. It's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. If I die, we're just gonna do more of the stream.
Ominous.
Always trusting Wantler, that's right.
These two again, or two just like the rest.
Wantler and also Blitzbee, right? I'd definitely not do this if I didn't have Blitzbee. That was one of my favorite Onion articles, I think, or maybe it was like Hard Drive. I'm not sure, but it was basically about George R.R. Martin absconding with a bunch of Elden Ring artwork. Hey, what you doing?
A few more floors.
The palms, I guess. Big guy here. I almost died right there. That shockwave would have killed me.
Properly disgusting.
Not even close.
Yes.
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide
Some armor.
Behold your queen.
Right, it'll glow. What'd that hit? Double strike? It's doing nothing. Old Grudge again got me. I was like, it's like, damn, where was that damage during the bosses? What the fuck is this egg pattern though? Are you for real? Are you fucking for real? What the shit?
I have something for you as well, Typhon.
There he is.
He's trying his best. He's trying his best to do us.
Leave the rest to you.
He's gone into the storm.
Come on, dude. On my watch. It's done. It's done.
This is for you.
Oh, God's sake. Thank you for the GGs.
Suffer in darkness.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. It's not an easy last run, too. Okay. Get some sleep. Oh, I'm not going to sleep. It's only 8:46. Oh, that's late-ish. Let's take a look at some of these splits here. Out of just curiosity and like as a post-mortem. Yeah, that's right. All deathless. You can see that under Gaul, we were super, super careful not to take any damage at all and not die. Melax, same deal. Eos, same deal. Just being incredibly careful so that we don't die ever. Meltorches was a world record, 0 seconds. We found in what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like I don't know. A never before found skip that allowed us to go straight from the crossroads to Typhon dying. It was unbelievable work on our end here. Let's start from the top, actually. Be serious about this. Supai actually went fine. The first 3 coats were like some of the faster runs we had, which is kind of like surprising to me. I always worry about those aspects, and then they end up being fine. I think they're just like, I think maybe I just have some biases back when the coats were first introduced. Still, Shiva. We don't talk about Shiva. We can talk about Shiva actually. Shiva, like, I tried to do the Omega attack build on Typhon, and like it was just really rough. Like I was not able to kill him quickly enough. And of course, Shiva doesn't seem to block much of his moves. So it was a bad time. It was not a time for Antler, but I tried and died. And then the second run was an Omega special spam build with like all the bells and whistles, and it went faster without Antler. It was amazing. I loved it. Daggers were kind of rough. Morgan went fine. Melstaff was a Mirror Thrasher run. Zeus Potpourri too, so delightful. Can move through some of these here. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that we got like sub 18s and then like 20 minutes on some of these. There's obviously a lot of variance on the surface, right? But I think there's also a lot of room for improvement on my the Virgin Coat versus the Chad Shield. There's a lot of room for improvement on my end. When I'm going to do another run like this, I don't know. This was exhausting. This was genuinely exhausting. Like, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We only had the 4 deaths, right? We only died on Shiva, Eos, Melax, and Nergal. Wait, is that right? Yeah. That looks right to me. That looks pretty right to me. 4 is okay. But man, it's tough, you know. Some of it's tough with Antler. Can go wrong, and you can just die to Eris when she bukakis you in the face when Moonwater doesn't work right. But man, I'm thinking that like speedrun wise and streaming Hades 2, I think I'm going to take a break for a while from that. And I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to start doing some high fear stuff more, like 62 fear starting out at 62 fear. But yeah, I think that will be like next streams next week. I'm done streaming until Monday at least, but yeah, so I want to do that. I think I'm also going to start doing the Legend of Zelda journey through all the mainline games. Take some time this weekend, figure everything out. I was thinking about getting like some of the RetroArch stuff for Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. I think I'm probably just going to do like switch to like Nintendo Online stuff for that, probably. And then for like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, this is way far out. I probably shouldn't be saying this and making promises I can't keep. But Nintendo emulation is weird. It's weird. Some games just still don't perform the way you would want them to, and a lot of times they like kind of remaster them or emulate them in ways that make them run better than they were on the Nintendo 64. I'm weirdly not interested in playing these games like better versions than when they launched. I do want to see them like kind of like warts and all as they were at the time. So if that means like getting actual Nintendo 64 hardware, I think I could probably do that and then figure that out. And that could be kind of cool in its own way, but that's months down the line probably. So we'll see. But anyway, it was the Nergal run, which is like so utterly fucked because I had Moonwater, I had Blood Spree, and I think Nergal was on its like healing phase thing too. And she just like blasted me in the face with like all 4 rounds of her shotgun, and I died. The most fucked up thing I've ever seen. But anyway, that's it. I think I'm done. We'll find someone to raid. Let me save these splits. How do I? Okay. I think Save splits as. Let me see if this actually works. 80s to all aspects surface. Hopefully it does. Save that. Save the layout. The Mad Lad has done it. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was brutal. It was brutal. The Shiva death was like, I think Nergal was the worst one for me because it just like was so frustrating that it happened. The Shiva one, because it was early on, was like really a letdown, but that's okay. Let's close the window on the splits and hope they saved. And now let's see who is live, and we can send you there. We will send you to The Dark Omen. Are you sure I don't want to speedrun Donkey Kong 64? No. Oh, God. I don't want to DK64 anything ever in my life. Oh, thank you for joining, Cam, Celentina, Dykstra, Brady, everyone else, Andrew, J. Leo, anyone who passed out in the last 8 hours. Thank you very much. Oops, I did not actually say raid yet. That's why this isn't working. Okay, I was going to say, do I really have to put the underscores to find The Dark Omen? Okay. Start raid. Oh, they've been going for 2 hours, so I don't know how long they will continue to go, but that's okay. You are welcome for the stream. I'll be back either Monday or Tuesday. And we'll all have fun times then. 62 fear. Oh my God. Why would I even say that? Okay. Anyway. Bye.